Hi friends! Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Hello. Hello, hello. We have, where did I put this? Let's put it up here above my head. We have a fun little sponsy stream today. I'm pretty excited about this one. Hi everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Today we are playing, as you can see, we're playing Go Ape Ship. This is a new chaotic party game where you play monkeys in space. Think of games like Hi Day, welcome in. Think of games like Among Us, Lethal Company, Lockdown Protocol, like those types of things, but it's not like there's no like imposter kind of thing. This is a really cool thing that is called Pay Once, Play Anywhere. Papow! Play once, play anywhere. So that means that you can buy the game on Steam or Epic, and then you can play it on your phone. You can play it on your console when it comes to console, coming soon. So basically, you download the game. I have it unlocked because I was given a key to this game, obviously. But you would click on full unlock. You would pay the $10 to full unlock the game. Link your sound ID, which you see right here is mine. And then you can play it anywhere. So you can play it on your phone, you can play it on your laptop, you can play it on your tablet, you can play it anywhere. So, yeah, it can finally hit you up. Want to message early about continuing random, but just so broken since I'm moving. Oh, yeah, we can continue rando. I'm available pretty much anytime during the day, to be totally honest. And if you want to stream at all, ever, you just let me know ahead of time. But yeah, if you want to download the game, there's the link. All that jazz, and yeah, I'm excited to play. This is going to be a lot of fun. The one thing that I do have to let you guys know, because me and Gigi and Andy and Driver were given keys to this game, we are technically playing in what's known as the playtest. So unfortunately, if you guys wanted to play with us tonight, you aren't able to, because even if you buy it on Steam and you pay to unlock the full content through Steam, it's not compatible with the version that we have. But that's just for tonight, unfortunately. But just keep that in mind. So if this is something that ends up being really fun, if this is something that ends up being a lot like a good time, then we can possibly potentially do it in the future as a community party game, which could be a lot of fun. Let's make sure all of our pals are here. I think everyone is live except for Driver. Nope, Driver is now live. Perfect. Driver's here. Everyone's ready to go. Cool. Hello?
This game is so loud. Oh my god.
Oh my god. You can turn it down in the settings.
I'm doing that right now.
How was your day?
It was good.
Yeah? How was your Greek?
Oh, I'm going back there. I ordered way too much food, but I wanted to try a little bit of everything that I like. And it was incredible. The Grecian sauce was super good.
Yeah.
They house make this garlic sauce. They said they put the garlic in a machine and it like emulsifies it and like whips it up. And it's basically like, it's not pure garlic, but it was very garlicky and it was incredible.
Good. Good. Okay. Good. End of stream. Okay.
What did you tell me to do? I need to go look at it. Hold on.
No, you just have to click unlock. There should be things that says like
tag.
unlock full game or unlock all. Like there should be something that says like unlock.
Yeah. I had to change my tag.
The tag.
Oh, also I need to capture.
Is that better?
Ape game.
It's also not even turned up all the way. Look.
Wait, who just followed me? Oh, must have been YT.
Oh, hey, hi, hello, hello, hello. Thanks, you're welcome. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Why do I have so much Xbox Game Bar stuff? That's weird. Okay.
Xbox.
Okay. Where's my games folder? There we go. Unlock game.
Yes, that's the one. And then it should just work.
Continue with sound ID.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Wait, do I need to put my email and stuff in this?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
because as I was explaining to chat and as I'll explain to you guys' chat, this is a pay once, play anywhere. So that means that you can play it on your computer, you can play it on your phone, you can play it on your iPad, you can play it on your console, etc., etc., etc. So that's why you do have to link.
Oh.
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 Wow.
Wow.
How's everybody doing?
Good, getting you ready to get your monkey on?
I'm gonna ready to go
Monkeys.
monkey.
Apes are not monkeys.
No, I know apes are not monkeys. It's true.
Oh my gosh.
I
Are we
know.
really gonna
Technicalities
start
and
that shit?
stuff.
We really gonna? Sorry. Wait. Are we allowed to wait?
Are we allowed
This
to
is a
wait?
sponsor-
Sure.
this
You
is a
can't
sponsor
curse. You can't
stream.
say a single curse.
Okay. Okay.
No.
Okay.
You can curse.
Okay.
Just don't be
Listen,
crazy.
I don't know. Sometimes bad. To be
Like
fair.
a real
Good.
space launch, waiting around forever. Wow.
Forever?
Hi, Dave.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
maybe it'll be so cold that the O-ring will fail and we'll all explode.
Wow.
Ooh, nice. Like a real space.
Wouldn't that be a challenging position?
Oh my God.
That would be crazy. It'd be lurking.
Nice.
Why? You don't want to watch? YT? Why? Why?
Why you lurk, Whitey?
Why?
Don't you love us?
Hello.
Why do you hate us?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
You can't hear any of the others? Oh shit. I had Discord muted.
Yeah, yeah,
Nyar,
yeah.
nyar. Thanks for the heads
Are
up,
you-
Andy.
Pro
Are we playing
streamer.
are we playing the tutorial or are we just like going straight in with no?
Oh,
I
no. Let's just play, right?
Yeah. Are we
That'd be
doing? Are we doing keyboard or are we doing controller?
Oh, I'm doing keyboard. Oh, wait. I hit play. And maybe I have
Hey,
to do
Bubbles.
private.
Oh,
Public lobby.
can
no,
you
I don't want to
send
public
me
lobby.
the
Hold on.
multi-stream link? Did you make one?
Settings.
I've
did.
got one. I'll put it in chat
Alright, quick to
again.
menu. Okay, so private mission. Create. Okay. Hi, Grace.
Hi, Grace.
Hello.
Okay. So, keyboard and mouse. Got it. Okay. Oh, so it's just a fucking code that people can just see. That's cool. I wish that it wasn't.
Oh no.
Okay, so doesn't matter because people who don't have our thing can't play with us anyway. All right, I am
fair.
putting it in.
You can't play with us.
You can't play with
can't
us.
play
No,
with
like
us.
literally,
You
like
can't
they
play
don't.
with us.
Even if they download the game, it won't work with us. There you go.
All right, my command now works. Okay.
Okay. How do
I just want everybody to know that YT called me cute.
Rude.
Wow.
Just saying.
Wow. Okay, just flirting with your boyfriend privately in chat.
No, it was public. It was in chat.
You're not in shared chat, so I didn't see it.
How do I change my color? I don't want to be random.
How am I not in shared chat? What?
Oh no,
I
you
see
are.
everybody-
I just didn't
What the
see
s-
it. You did. You are. I
You
just
are.
didn't see it.
Join mission. Oh.
Yes, of course. For the moon.
How are you, Bubbles?
Hold on. Let me
Okay, where do I put the code? Just in play?
do private mission.
Private mission and then join.
Oh my god, it's so loud.
Turn it down then.
Hold on, I can't.
Yeah, your name is on your backpack, but I don't want to be red. I want to be a different color.
Whoa. I don't want to be green. I'm not green. Hi, Recty.
Who's Tango?
Your backpack. Who forgot to change their name?
Forgot to change their name.
Oh. Me.
Okay. Woo! I am Monkey.
Monkey.
Monkey. Research to
All right,
unlock.
so move forward, backward, strafe, left, right, jump. Emote is B, interact is E, talk is F. We don't have to worry about that.
No.
Use tool, left click, drop tool, right click, exit interaction, right click.
Oh.
Okay. Easy. All right, I don't
wanna
need to
change
do
my
this tutorial.
color.
I know.
I want to change my color.
Power conduit.
Wait, we're doing private
Unplug.
mission,
Do
right?
Yeah.
Join.
Unplug.
Did you guys send the?
It's in the backpack.
It's in chat.
I got it.
You got it. You did it before
Oh.
shared chat. I see how it is,
GG,
YT.
get the other plug.
That's what she said.
Why do you
Where
get
is
to be
it?
purple?
I don't want to be purple. I want
yeah,
to
we
be
don't
red.
get to change. I don't know. I don't know.
How do you get the other one?
I don't know.
Interact? What do we get? Antenna alignment.
Why do Gigi and I have locks next to our names?
I also don't know. I just picked up driver. I got him. Don't worry.
Driver's getting picked up. So small. Monkey.
How do I throw you?
Yeet. Oh, I'm doing a monkey bars. Oh shit! Hold on.
Okay, we have to sit down to start the thing.
Wait, I think that's where the plug goes. It goes to here.
Oh.
Oh,
It says,
you
oh.
guys are supposed to do
It says,
something.
"Oh ship."
Oh, ship. Oh, ship.
Are we sitting?
Yeah.
I sit. Oh,
This
I
is
was
we have
gonna
to
sit
sit.
there.
3, 2,
Driver didn't want to
What?
sit with us.
No.
lift off.
Lift
Wow.
off.
No, you guys have
Entering
cooties.
space.
Entering space.
Restraints released.
That's true. I do have cooties.
New tasks available.
Okay, what do we have to do?
Pass. Set course.
Adjust thrusters.
Oh.
I'm gonna hit
Thrusters.
emergency stop.
Ah! Oh my gosh.
Bro. Set course. Set course. If I was a course, where would that be? I did it! I'm
did it.
amazing.
I
You're
set the
welcome.
thrusters. New task.
I have
is
no
8
idea what I'm
seconds.
doing.
To outer space and hopefully back. This is a cootie-free stream.
New task
vibes.
incoming.
New tasks available.
Connect the conduit. Oh, that's the plug.
Solar
Oh.
connection. Solar. If
Driver has
I
the
was
plug.
a solar connection.
Driver, you have the plug. You have to plug that into something. Driver.
Plug.
Driver.
Hold on, I'm doing
I
the
know,
thing.
but we're gonna run out of time while you're doing that. We have to plug it in over here.
Solar
Where do I-
collection. Press
Oh.
start.
It shows me
Okay,
where.
I'm
okay.
coming.
Right here. This.
Where am I?
What?
Oh, what happened? It
Ah.
ran away from me.
You're being electrocuted because you're touching it.
To
I gotta
touch
bring it
it.
all the way over here.
Yeah. Into the plug over
Oh.
there. No. The
What is
plug with the
happening?
exclamation point. Where you go?
Plug with the exclamation point.
Emergencies.
Oh my gosh. Right here.
Oh, I see. The red exclamation point.
No. Oh my gosh, no. No. Give it
What
to
am I
me.
doing? I don't know how
No,
to do
no.
this.
Oh my god, what just happened?
Driver, let go.
Don't be alarmed, but
Anomaly.
Driver!
You failed the power shield.
Oh,
I'm in
Oh no, there's
space!
a fire. There's a fire.
So
Guys,
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
guys,
don't
Guys.
worry. Outside is there's nothing to do outside.
guys,
just so you
driver
know.
threw me and him into space.
It's just us.
Driver and I are in space.
Oh,
How do we put out the fires? There's no
Look,
fires.
we just needed a little space,
Oh.
okay? We just
Oh my
Monkey
god.
oh no.
Kayla.
He's down. It's just me.
I think I have the extinguisher too. Can you take it from me?
No, you're the only one. Gigi's dead.
Oh no. Wait, you're here. How do
oh my
I?
gosh. Okay.
Monkey down.
Give me this
Oh.
now.
Warning.
Monkey down.
Okay, this goes over here.
Emergency stop.
Monkey down.
No, don't emergency
Oh.
stop.
It's down. Oh my god.
What
Monkey
is
down.
happening?
We're all dead. TPK. Maybe we should have done the tutorial.
No. We got it. We got it. We'll figure it out.
It's an overlay. I have to do it.
Oh,
The game literally. That was crazy. It threw Pinxel and I out of the whole building.
Well,
Yeah, we clipped out basically.
I still don't know why we have a lock next to our names, Gigi.
That is a good question.
You guys are both green
Wait,
now,
why
and
are
I'm
we
blue.
green?
Unlock
I
a
don't want to
game.
be green.
Oh,
I unlocked the game.
go into settings and then click unlock game and try again.
Okay, I unlocked the game before.
What? Play with sound ID, play without sound ID?
Oh, when you're in the seat.
Oh, hi, Sound Games. Welcome in. Yeah. I don't think they listened to the instructions. It's
Mission
okay.
mailed successfully.
Okay.
If you left
so-
click it, does the speak no evil, see no evil, hear no evil.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, it rotates through 'em, that's cute.
It's okay.
Wait,
okay, everyone's
left click?
unlocked now.
Oh, you have to be in the thing.
That's cute. How do we
Aw,
change our
look at-
colors? I want to change my color. Who's not seated?
Me. Sorry, I was playing with knobs, as one does. I'll sit with you guys.
3,
You gonna sit with us?
2,
I'm gonna sit
One.
with you.
Oh my gosh.
lift off.
Mm-hmm.
Entering space. Restraints released.
I did get food today. Thank
New
you so
tasks
much.
available.
Okay.
Banana
Cook a
cakes.
primate delight. What?
F1 quarters.
Where am I going?
Down here where the
Oh, over here.
exclamation.
Research
is.
to
Ooh, that's
unlock.
cute.
Okay.
Okay, primate
Power
delight.
shields.
Chopped
forward
bananas
connection.
and fruit nuts.
Spinning, I'm spinning, I'm
guys
spinning,
down?
I'm spinning.
Downstairs. Mm-hmm.
Boiled banana.
Banana. I found
Boiled
banana. Okay,
I
chop
got the
banana.
Where
Chop-
banana? Banana?
chop-
chop a
Banana.
And bananas.
Chop a banana. Chop a banana.
Boil banana. Boil
Yay!
banana.
Chop a banana.
Boil banana.
Okay, I have chop a banana. Foodomatic? Okay, chop a banana. And now we need fresh nut.
Boil a banana.
What's that? That's not nut. Wait, is this nut?
Fried banana and fresh
What is
nuts.
this?
Uh,
I'm cold. What is
Where are the
this?
nuts?
No, Andy,
Nut?
no, Andy, no!
Put me down! Put me down!
Wait, are these nuts?
Boil banana.
No,
Those
these
are
are
leaves.
Where do you get to nuts?
Well,
Well, you
Fresh-
see.
I can't carry both. Oh, I'm cold.
Oh wait,
Oh,
I
wait,
found the
there's
nuts.
more! Good job.
I found the nuts. I found
okay,
the nuts.
so then fresh nuts,
Hold on.
and then I think they go in here?
Where does it go in this?
Yeah, I think so. Yay! We did it.
Power shields. Uh-oh, we gotta
got
go.
it. I got it.
We gotta go.
I
I
got it.
think you move.
You got it.
I think you move faster when you're climbing on things. By the way.
Okay, where's the shields?
Because monkey. How do
We have
I?
to cook more banana cakes or
No.
banana cakes.
I don't see that.
Why does it? My task says cook banana cakes.
Oh, food domestic.
Do we each have to do it?
I think we each have our own thing that we have to do.
Oh,
'Cause
I don't have a task right now.
I have to cook jungle.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a task.
Oh,
Probably 'cause
I see.
have to get our.
It's like Among Us, but we're working
We're not
together.
killing each other unless you're driver.
You.
Yeah.
Driver
I
just
did a
needs
banana and peanut butter. That sounds good, actually. Yummy.
Somebody grab the nuts, please.
Nuts.
I'm not gonna have enough time.
You're-
Nuts.
I don't know where they are.
Nuts. Ah.
Fried banana and
I'm
nuts.
I'm getting nuts.
No.
Where do nuts go?
Anomaly detected.
Oh no,
Okay.
there's a fire.
Oh,
there's
no.
Tasks
another
available.
fire.
Forest
No,
banana.
Jungle
no.
stew. Okay.
There's an extinguisher right here.
Warning.
That's not an extinguisher. Oh no.
Oh
Boiled,
no.
boiled
oh
banana
god.
and fresh leaves.
Bad.
Okay,
Who
so
had-
we need fresh leaves.
Oh my.
Oh my god. Oh my
Fresh
god. Oh my
leaves
god.
are
Oh
in
my
the
god. Oh
other
my god. Oh my
cooler.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah. And
Uh-huh.
then boiled banana. I need to
Power
get another
conduit.
banana.
Okay, I have
Uh,
banana. All right, someone.
No, I don't.
Someone get their food
don't
out
want
of here.
nuts.
It's my way.
I want.
I gotta cook my.
All right. I must
got
boil
banana.
the banana.
Put my leaves.
I don't.
Oh, I found an extinguisher. I will put out the fire.
Do it.
Don't
Put out
worry.
the fire.
Put out the
I'm
fire.
on
down.
fire? How am I on fire?
Did you touch the fire?
Monkey down.
I don't think so.
All I hear is, "Did
Can
you
you
touch
get
the
me?
fire?" And then I hear, "Monkey down."
No, don't think
How do
me.
There's somebody needs to take these boiled bananas and put them in the food thing.
Oh,
That's your task.
we can't.
Oh.
How do I? Can we resurrect you somehow?
I can pick you up, but that's it.
Wait, do I just hit respawn?
Warning.
Where?
I assume. Power shield.
Power shield. I go get
Oh,
it.
that doesn't help. That doesn't work.
Oh, it doesn't.
No.
Okay.
Can I Well, you respawn back up here.
Medical? At floor 2 is medical.
Okay.
So maybe
Oh.
Maybe.
Oh. Floor 2.
Do you want to
so
bring
we're
me
on
to
we're in
Can you climb
cockpit,
with
so we need to go like basement 2.
Research. We haven't unlocked additional floors yet.
Oh,
Yeah, we
sick.
have to do more stuff. Can you
Oh.
carry me?
Yeah.
Are you able to try and make this jungle stew even though it's my task?
No.
No, it doesn't give us anything to do.
Well, I'm saying if you do it, does it still count as my objective
know.
completed?
Oh yeah, because
I
then we
don't
can
know.
work together. Because whoever did the shields apparently counted for mine.
I need a leaf. A leaf? No, wait. The boiled banana and leaf need to be in
You
the
can
food
complete
thing.
other people's tasks, yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I put the banana. I get the leaf.
I
We're
have
not
a
gonna
leaf.
make
Oh,
it.
you got leaf? Okay, put
I
leaf
have
in.
a-
Warning.
Gravitational.
no.
No, the
Anomaly
leaf goes into
detected.
the. Never mind.
It's the food processor.
New tasks available.
Oh no,
It's
there's
okay.
a. Oh, no.
Gravitational anomaly.
I'm working on it.
Okay. Wait. So, leaf.
It's too late now.
The tail's going.
Oh,
around,
okay.
it's kind of
Well, I have to.
Do you have a new task?
Mine is
I
plan
do.
flight path.
Mine says adjust thrusters.
You're enjoying driver's point of view? Okay.
I
Well,
I don't
what
get
does
the
respawn
asteroid
say?
scanner.
Lost in space, respawn after the timer completes. What does that do? Oh no, it just drops
How
you back
is
to the main area. Gotcha.
Solar, look left. Submit.
Aha.
Oh.
I think I know how to do this now.
I think I fucked it.
I think I think once we reach our mission, I think we come back.
Yeah.
Look left.
We're 92.
Warning.
That's not bad. Static shock? Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Uh-oh.
down though, so.
How do I... Oh.
Static shock failed. I don't know what that
Listen,
means.
we're gonna have
Crawl
to-
would be funny.
We're gonna have to just play it a few times. This
Oh,
is
yeah.
cool. Though.
Yeah.
I'm
We're just
enjoying it.
learning.
sure.
We're learning. We're
Yeah.
learning. It's so much fun.
And
This
we
is so
get
silly.
points, so we can unlock more stuff too.
We're learning. We're learning.
Like I unlocked,
learning, we're
something
learning.
already. The banana. I think the kitchen. I think is what I unlocked actually.
Research.
Thrusting. We're thrusting. Okay, don't worry, driver. I got your shit for you.
Thank you. That's gross, but thank you.
My task
Okay.
was completed. Thank you, whoever did that.
Driver's floor POV, amazing. Package drop off. I know where to put
Thrusting.
the package. Thrusting.
New tasks available.
Antenna
Cook
alignment.
bananas.
Antenna
Light
alignment.
plan.
Asteroid scanner. I have 2.5 minutes on mine.
Fried bananas, fresh
Warning.
nuts.
Gravitational.
Oh, no.
I can't wait till like we actually survive one altogether.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gravitational. Molly?
Oh.
Where's gravitational?
Oh, down, down, left, up, down.
Gravitation? Gravitational anomaly.
You did that right on time. That was crazy.
Perfect. Whoever just did that.
Left, down, left.
I don't know.
Asteroid scanner in less than 2 minutes.
Cook banana cakes.
Banana.
Hang on, I have to cook. Banana cakes.
Banana. I love the animations where they're like on the keyboard.
We're moving that banana around,
You guys
baby.
are doing so good. You're 92.8%. You're gonna make
Okay,
it to the
are
moon.
there
Can you-
any tasks that I can help out with?
Antenna
Asteroid
alignment
scanner?
is mine.
Asteroid scanner.
Wait, where are nuts?
In the
Nuts are in-
pantry. They're not
Look-
in the cooler.
Warning.
Emergency stop.
20
I'm
seconds.
so far away. I'm so far away.
I'm so close to it and I can't help. It's right there.
I'm running. Ah,
Yeah, I do feel
You got it.
like
got it.
the overlay takes
Okay.
some of the vision
What are you
away.
having with your steak, Whitey?
Ooh,
Overlay. I want to
steak.
see your overlay. Hold on.
Yeah,
What kind of overlay you got?
the Go Ape Ship overlay that they.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
I didn't look. I'll have to look here in a second.
I mean, I guess I
I'll-
could
Approaching
downsize my game a
destination.
smidge. That's
Monkeys,
That's
take
what
your
I'll
seats.
do.
Oh,
Look
can
at
you
that.
wait? Can you put me in my seat?
I don't
Hold on,
know.
I'm going back to the top.
I'm gonna try that actually. Let's do that.
Oh, I'm just sitting on pink.
I'm just watching your dead body, driver, just like looking at the
Do I
So
get
sad.
do I get like thrown through the
I don't know, we're gonna find out. Subway.
Oh wait, now it's like not even.
We did
There.
it.
So maybe each
No.
person gets like a floor or something? Success!
There
Why
we
do you-
go.
I'm chilling.
and
on-
DG get to be
Yay! Success! And then me and driver on the floor.
So we have 500 mission research points.
Okay, so let's see what we can get then. Okay, so we can get
What's this?
kitchen. Okay, so we can get the medical room.
Ooh,
We
that
can
might
get
be-
upgrades to the cockpit. So we can get the medical room. That's all
Yeah,
we
'cause
can
we
get.
a lot.
And then we can upgrade the cockpit. What's this? Ooh, ship health. Oh, I see, ship health. Oh, I understand. Okay, so we can add a med spray supply. Add a med spray to the cockpit.
Oh,
Get 5 bonus research each team. Yeah, let's do that one.
Ooh.
So you can interact with all of the things to practice, it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, if it's available.
Oh, look at that. That's nice.
I don't understand.
Add a fire extinguisher to the kitchen. Clearly, we need that.
Yeah. The med spray revives monkeys. Heck yeah.
Nice. We needed that last mission, but that's fine.
Well, we have it now. So.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Does this say
Okay, so there's a med spray in the cockpit now. Okay, so we've used up all of our points. So now we get extra points from pretty much everything that we do, so we should be able to get some better points.
amazing?
Wee!
So where's the hold on? So where's the cockpit now? Oh, we can't go down to practice.
We
Is
are
this
in the
the-
cockpit.
This is the
No, that's
cockpit.
not. That's I misspoke. I wanted to know where
Oh,
medical was.
gotcha. Below the kitchen, I think.
Yeah.
Does it say ass gamer? Everything says ass. I'm gonna sit next to Pink.
Thanks.
Driver Stinky. I won't sit next to
I'm
him.
stinky. Oop, I hit the wrong button. I want to
You're
do-
scratching your
Wait,
butt.
can we do one of each? Oh, cute.
3,
When you
2,
got up from your chair, Pink, you were
1.
scratching your butt.
Shh,
Lift
don't look
off.
at me.
It'd be like that
entering
sometimes.
space.
Don't look at
Sometimes
me.
Restraints released.
Yeah,
I
don't
did.
look at my butt.
I did.
Why are you looking at
New
my
tasks
butt?
available.
Crunch soup.
Oh wait, why is this one? Why is this one lit up? Is there something on this one we can plug in?
Crunch soup?
Ooh.
Oh, Forest Bonanza. Let's do tasks. Oops. Tasks.
Planned
Well,
flight.
banana
Where's
fresh
the flight path? Oh, there it is. I see.
Forest banana.
A banana.
Chop a banana.
Chop a banana.
Chop a
Crunch soup.
banana.
A banana.
Did you run? No,
Bala
I'm missing.
banana.
Wait, what?
5.
Banana.
Oh. Up. All right,
Chop a
all up,
banana.
right.
Wait,
All
so
up,
I'm using
right.
the thing.
Huzzah!
Gosh, I need fresh weaves.
Just give me just a second. I'll be done.
Up.
I need to unlock more. Gigi, cook your stuff faster.
Did I cook it? I'm
Thank
sorry.
you.
New tasks in a minute.
Oh, oh,
2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. All right. Somebody need
Have
my
you-
help?
Peeps,
No, did you do the flight pass?
I did.
peeps.
Good job. Proud of you.
Okay,
Thank y'all.
mine's completed.
New
New task
tasks
incoming.
available.
Forest
Plan
bonanzas.
flight path.
Ew, I hate that. Crunch soup, boiled banana, and
Okay,
nuts.
see if I can figure this out. Look left.
Nut.
Chopped banana, fresh leaves. Okay,
Warning.
How does this
so
work?
Uh-oh.
Static shock, what do we do? Get off the floor. Get off the floor. Oh, God.
Ah. No, it's me.
Oh,
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Oh, did I go down? Oh, okay, good.
And
Okay,
there
look left. Okay, submit.
Get off the ladder.
What? Okay, hold on.
All right,
Okay, that's
banana.
Is that how you
I must
do it?
chop
You do all of
the
it?
banana.
Okay,
That
so.
one.
Okay, I don't
Oh,
understand.
okay, hold on. How do I, like, undo these?
Oh, and then.
Are you
Here?
cooking too, driver?
Yeah.
Got him.
Oh.
All right, chop banana
How can I help?
and leaf.
Ellie.
I'll get a leaf for
Okay,
you.
so the next ones are wrong, clearly.
So, okay, so I need
did mine.
boiled banana. Boiled banana.
Where's my
What do you
health? Like, how do I know before I'm about to just, like, die?
I'll get some nuts
Oh,
for
I
you.
didn't see it there. Okay. This.
I got nuts.
Oh.
Gigi
I
grabbed
put-
some nuts.
I did. I'm really good at it.
I'm cooking a banana.
I put the nuts in the thing for
Why?
you. Ah,
Right.
I'm on it.
I got it. I'm
I'm
doing
right
it. I'm
here.
crushing
okay,
it.
you got it? Okay, cool.
Oh gosh.
Sorry.
It's all good. That's what we're supposed to do.
Task starts and then
Yay.
you get everyone's like, where is that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
New tasks available.
Forest Bonanza. I
That's-
already made one.
Asteroid scanner.
These monsters are
Asteroid.
so
Asteroid.
Right up, down, right up.
Asteroid. Oh, that's over there. Over here, over here, over here.
Hi, Britt. Good luck at dance.
Left, up, left,
Oh,
up.
chopped bananas already? Thanks. Remember that. Come here.
Okay. Anybody
Hey.
need my help?
I'm good for now.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm good too.
You got yours?
Just finished mine.
We're good.
New
Fantastic
task
cover.
available.
Oh, set
Jungle
course.
Mate. Okay. Oh, whoa.
Okay, let's see if I can figure this one out.
Okay.
Jungle
What?
is boiled banana fresh leaf.
Oh. I see.
Well,
Okay.
banana.
So that's gonna go that way. Does
Oh,
that mean
why
we
am I
wanna
jumping?
go
Oh,
that
there's
way?
chopped banana and nut.
An anomaly
All right.
detected.
Nuts.
Oh,
Virus
virus
out-
outbreak.
I
Who's
guess
sick?
everybody stay away from each other.
Grab a
idea how
med
fast
spray
they go.
from medical
Am I
to
amazing?
heal the
Am I amazing?
skis.
I'm amazing. She's a gamer?
Hold on, let me go to medical.
Okay. Virus outbreak. I'm in medical. Now what do you?
We need med spray to heal the sick monkeys.
I'm sick and
Oh,
green.
I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm green.
Where's the med spray? Where's
There's a
the
med spray in
medical-
the thing. Don't forget in the cockpit. There's a med spray too.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
shit.
not what I meant to press. Oh, that's it. I think that's it.
Is this it?
Where the heck's the med spray?
I don't know. I
Is it
grabbed
up
some.
here? Oh, it's up here.
Okay, Andy. Oh, can we spray each other? Can you spray me? Spray each other? I don't know.
Monkey down.
Oh, Andy and I died from infection
Well, shit.
from the virus.
Wait, but we can heal you. But we can heal you. But we can
yeah,
heal you.
just
Hold
have
on.
to. The med spray I think is up here.
It's on my body.
Oh.
You guys on first? Where are you? Oh, I see.
Warning.
How do
Oh,
I get it
there.
off? Oh, the static shock. Climb, climb, climb onto something. Oh. Should we take things off of? Oh,
Ooh, you got both of us! Yay! Good job!
Hooray.
woo! Your
job.
chopped bananas are on the floor.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go put the medical spray back.
Okay, I got.
Okay.
I picked. I
What's
dropped
everyone's tasks? Yeah.
right here.
I don't have any. Oh, now it's
Okay.
incoming.
New tasks available.
The
Set
rusters.
Collection.
All right, I have to
Get
cook
rusted.
some jungle stew.
Thrusting. Thrusting.
Set.
Thrusting.
Thrusting. I'm thrusting. I'm thrusting.
Oh.
Oh.
Boiled banana fresh leaves. Okay.
Oh, I need to.
Ah. Okay. Bad. I understand now. I understand. So we need to
An
go that way,
anomaly
and then we'll go
detected.
that way.
Uh-oh. Virus again.
Let's try that.
Approaching destination. Monkeys, take your seats.
Yay! We did it! We did a mission! We're amazing. We're gamers.
Oh, why am
Drive-
I doing this? What am I doing?
Driver.
Why am I doing this? I'm coming.
Driver,
I'm coming.
driver,
I'm coming.
driver, driver,
Driver!
driver! 10,
I'm
20, 10
coming.
seconds!
I'm coming.
Oh.
Hey, Gigi.
Oh my gosh.
Just an unbridled panic the whole time.
Yay!
How wrong we are.
Look at how many
like
things
how
we
I'm
got.
The driver's the MVP.
What?
I'm the most valuable primate.
Why?
Probably because he saved your lives.
Whatever. It's not even
Whatever.
that. It's not even like that big of a deal.
It's fine. I don't even care that much.
Didn't ask to be saved.
I
Alright,
don't
what do we
even-
want
I
to
don't-
unlock now?
Okay. I'll just leave you then.
I'm
Oh, we can
gonna
unlock the
go-
cargo bay now.
Ooh, I don't know what that means, but let's do it.
I'm gonna go
New
piss
tasks
girl.
and upgrades.
I'll be right back.
You could go piss girl. Okay, go piss
Yeah.
girl.
Yeah, do a go piss girl.
We should definitely max out the research points first.
Okay.
That way we can get stuff faster. In my opinion.
Are
Okay.
you trying to be strategic?
Are you min-maxing in my good Christian Minecraft server? Well, we can go to
Look, you can
Mars
pick whatever
after.
you
Okay, so
want,
if
I
we do
don't
the
care.
moon again and we win, then we can unlock Mars, I think.
Ooh, nice.
I don't know what people listen.
can
Listen,
we-
I don't. Sorry, Sound Games, but I don't know what people are talking about with these like negative reviews on Steam. People are like, "There's
No,
nothing to do," and I'm like, "Bro, we didn't even
There's so
we
much
just did
to
the first
do."
mission like 3 times. What are you talking about?"
There's so much to do. Every time something comes up, we're all like,
What are you talking about?
I do wish you could change your color. I
I
think
do
that would
wish you
be
could change
a,
your color as well. True.
I think that would be something that shouldn't be terribly difficult to code.
Question mark?
Like
question
not
mark?
Yeah.
not
So
crazy.
I don't know if you're still listening. One request is to not have the code on screen like that. If we could not have the code on screen like that, that'd be wonderful.
Is there?
Wait, the
setting
code.
tool? Yeah,
Yeah.
the room code.
I don't see a room code.
Up
Oh,
top?
yes I do.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm a little slow.
It's okay.
fine.
Definitely seen a lot of
I
requests.
almost
to
said the
color.
R word.
Yeah, you did say that. Yes, if we could definitely hide the room code, that'd be fantastic. Not like I said, I did explain to chat that since the 4 of us are in the playtest that they wouldn't be able to join us if they got the game on Steam or Epic or anything right now anyway. But just yeah, in the future for sure.
Yeah, because I can only imagine if like
Rando.
somebody like random came in and had push to talk on all the
Okay, I'm
slurs and,
back.
and stuff they
Not
would
only
say.
the slurs,
just-
but just like not even letting people finish tasks and stuff, and yeah, for sure.
Right.
Yeah, trolls.
Trolling.
But selecting color would just be fun.
Yeah.
It would just be fun.
We're
Yeah, I'm
having a
excited
good
to see the
time.
different suits for the different missions, though. That seems cute. Who are we waiting for?
Driver.
Oh, sorry, I was monkeying around.
Monkeying around.
3, 2, 1. Lift off. Entering space. Restraints released.
Okay.
New tasks available.
Crunch soup.
Pills.
Asteroid scanner.
I don't know if I want my soup to be crunchy.
Asteroid, am I right?
Okay. Boiled banana and
Boiled.
fresh nuts.
I have to sort
Banana.
pills.
Banana.
That's not what I was expecting.
Start. Oh.
It's done.
Is it on? There we go.
Oh.
Wait, am I not
Oh
doing it
no.
right?
Oh no. Okay,
Oh no?
I understand. I understand now. I have to sort pills and I have to get only the blue ones.
Apparently, I have never cooked before.
Ah!
Don't worry about it. What's going on?
Driver picked me up and threw me.
Driver, if you launch Gigi into space, I'm be sad because how are we
get
gonna
you.
get
I'm gonna
complete
get
our
you.
missions?
New tasks
I don't know,
available.
Andy and
Jungle
I
Stew?
did it.
Am I just the
I
chef?
got mine.
You Stefan.
I got mine.
Solar collection. All right, let's go, baby.
Left, right, down, down, down.
Okay, on. This
Warning.
way.
×2.
Steel blast doors.
Steel black. Or.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on.
I'm
Am I
going.
doing?
I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm yelling timber. How do I do this? Okay. Oh god, I'm gonna get sucked out into space.
Oh, thanks, driver.
Seal the blast doors.
I'm doing it. I'm cranking it.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Boy.
Don't worry. I saved everyone's lives.
You're dead. Good job.
Oh my god, there's so many things down here. Be cool.
Vent.
What's this? What's all
Driver's
this?
tail is going crazy right now.
Don't look at my
New
butt.
tasks available.
I'm gonna look at your butt. You
I'm
can't
looking
stop.
at your butt. I'm looking at your
So
butt.
is that really what that does? That's crazy. No way.
Jungle stew, boiled bananas, fresh leaves.
Banan. Bobanan?
Chop it the banana. Chop it the banana.
I want to try so bad, but I'm afraid.
I must boil the banana.
Warning.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Somebody doing that?
Monkey down.
Oh,
I got
no.
I got it.
Wait.
Wait, what happened?
How did I get downed?
I saw
I
it.
pushed a button.
Wait a minute. Who hit the vent?
I did it.
Oh my Andy!
Who hit the vent outside this room?
it.
You sucked all the oxygen out of
I
us.
didn't know what it did.
Oh, okay.
So I have a minute 40. So please go or finish it. Finish what I'm doing.
I
Maybe,
can't.
I didn't.
the bananas are boiled
I didn't
and the
know what
leaves
it
are
did.
next to it. So
I have my chopped banana.
What do you need? The what? The what? Sorry.
the leaf is over. Should be like right next to it to put it together. All right.
Okay, what next? Oh, wait, I have to go do my solar collection. Hold on, BRB.
I'll do. Oh my
Andy's
god.
up there. I think she's got the boiled bananas or the
I
chopped
have-
bananas.
Chopped banana.
I'm just making my own.
Warning.
Oh my gosh.
Gravitational anomaly.
Oh, it hurts.
20 seconds.
It's just hard to jump around. Jump up, and get down.
Makes you want to jump, jump, jump.
Round.
All right, gravitational. How do you do the gravitational anomaly?
New tasks available.
It just makes it hard to jump,
Ah,
is all. Can we revive you from being vented?
Yeah, you should. It should just be a down as a down. I hope.
Okay, well, let me see. Is this the right one? What do I use? Is it not this blue one?
It's the injection thing.
I'm stupid. Okay, hold on.
I guess I don't understand.
What is primate delight? Looks like it's chopped
Down,
bananas
down.
and nuts.
Down, 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 left, 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 right, left, down. Okay. Down,
Oh, that's
down,
not right. Okay. Hold on.
down. Left,
Warning.
left, left.
Find the
Oh my god.
asteroids.
Oh my god. Hold on, I'll seal the doors. Hold on, I'll seal the doors. You guys! Ah! You're back from le
That's
cooking. What'd you make with your steak, bitch?
2.
Wait, who made steak? Oh my
White
god.
Yeah? Your boyfriend?
White.
Okay, I
YT.
understand. I understand. Seal the blast doors. Okay.
I got it, I got
YT,
it. I
how
got
do you like your steak?
Okay.
I still gotta do the flight path.
Oh, driver, you're still down? I thought we got a thing to do.
Oh, I was dealing with the blast doors, and so I didn't
Okay, hold on. This.
rescue our friend.
Okay, hold on.
If you want to just do my task at first, you can.
Right.
I have a minute left. Oh, thank you. Okay, here we go.
Right, left, down.
Okay.
Chop it. I need nuts.
I'm up here.
Medium
Driver.
rare, correct.
Hold on,
All
I
right,
have 50 seconds
what's
to
everyone
get-
working on?
Where's Andy?
Warning.
I
Power
am in
shields.
kitchen. I'm in kitchen
Hold 2 power.
on the ceiling.
Your kitchen on the ceiling?
Yes.
On the ceiling? Oh, okay. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Who's got the
Hello.
medical device?
I do.
I do not. What's your task, Andy? Or is it done?
Jungle stew.
Banana, fresh leaves. Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
I got the
Oh,
leaves.
thank you.
I'll do banana.
All right, my new
I have
task is
chopped
going
Boil
to
the
bananas.
banana.
No, they need to be boiled.
I can. How are ya?
Anomaly
Extinguish
detected.
fires.
New tasks available.
Practice
I got it.
surgery.
Check reflexes. Oop,
Yeah.
never mind. Well, hold on. Let me...
Fried and nuts. Okay.
Oh.
You sent. Ooh.
Approaching destination. Monkeys, take your seats.
Yay!
Oh,
did
I'm
it!
coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Hey yo.
Yay!
Hey,
Did you boil the banana?
I don't need to boil the banana.
I was
wait,
all
I'm
the way
gonna
in
take
medical.
that.
I'm not.
Driver. Driver.
I'm here.
He would just get
Sit
launched, I
down.
think.
Oh, okay.
More rare the better, my man.
That's correct. Still on the medium side of medium rare.
I'm MVP! I'm MVP! I'm MVP! I'm the best! I'm better than everyone else! I'm the best!
I thought you said MVP didn't matter. I thought you said MVP didn't matter.
It doesn't until I'm MVP.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, my bad.
Monkeys vented 2, minus 10 points. Get out of here. It was
Get
called
outta
experimenting.
here.
Yeah.
It's
We
called
got a lot of
learning.
points.
See if you vent me again.
I got 1,200 points. I just listen. How are you supposed to know what the button does until you push the button?
True.
Okay, so now we can we can upgrade a lot of stuff. Let's get more. I agree with Driver that we should get more research per thing.
I'm sorry. You made a tomahawk, New York strip, ribeye, and a pork chop? YT. Shut the
YT, what do you do for a living that you just spent like $200 on one dinner?
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
I think if I ever ordered a tomahawk, I think I'll just eat it with my hands.
It's just a bone. You're paying for bone. I mean, YT's a growing boy. YT has grown.
YT has finished
Well,
Hey yo.
Has done been grown.
growing.
done been grown.
He is done. been
Aircraft
grown.
mechanic? Oh, okay, nice. I got a friend of mine who used to work for Airbus on helicopters and stuff like that.
But those are helicopters, not buses.
Okay.
Guys, I have to leave, so
Okay, we do another of this.
Yeah, I'm having fun.
yeah, I'm having a blast doing this.
Thanks
This
for
is
playing
super
with me,
fun.
guys. And thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to play this sound games. It's been so fun.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us. This has been so much
This
fun.
is really fun.
Good.
Wee! I can't see nothing. I see. I like how our little feetsies wiggle in the seats. Andy.
Oh, sorry.
You good?
Hold on. I'm trying to figure
Where's
out
Heavy?
how. I'm trying to figure out how I can show Discord, like the
3,
overlay in OBS.
2, 1. Lift
Oh,
off.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Entering
I know
space.
how to do it, but I don't
Restraints
know it off
released.
my head.
New tasks available.
Crunch soup.
Of course. Where is
bananas.
this?
Huh?
Right there.
Whoa, I went too far.
No.
Yeah, it's
good.
good.
Forest bonanza. What do we got?
Oh, look at that.
Chopped banana and fresh leaves.
Snow it way down.
Let's do our task.
Hiya.
Yes, Grace.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's the reactive thing, probably, right, Grace?
I see it. I see it on my game right now.
I got lucky. I got so
But
lucky.
it's not
But
no
I
yes.
understand how that
Okay,
works
I get
now.
what you mean by that one.
Did you?
Like I can see it. I can see it on my game right now, but it's not in OBS. That's kind of what I want.
Oh, yeah, I have
And I
Discord
saw this-
reactive on mine.
I saw this stream
Oh,
kit
that-
thing on Google, but it doesn't work for group chat calls. It has to be in a Discord, like a Discord
Okay.
channel.
Why is there a torch? Wonder what that's for.
Put it up your butt.
Anything?
New tasks
A
available.
range card.
Practice
Banana.
surgery? Oh, I'm about it.
Ooh, power shields. I got
Oh,
it. I got it. I got it.
you
I
got
got it. I 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 got it.
Meteor shower incoming.
What do I do here?
Or here we go, practicing surgery.
I don't trust
Nice.
that.
Oh,
I don't trust that at all.
I'm
You don't like the
I
bone?
see. Okay. I see.
I didn't say that. I didn't.
Oh, I have to check your reflexes, driver, while you're doing surgery. There you go.
Oh my god.
Reset. There we go.
That doesn't seem like a good idea. I don't
So
like
this
that what
one
you're
will go
paying
all the
for
way
with the
down.
tomahawk is bone. Get
Over
yeeted.
there.
Okay, GG. This is gonna hurt for 2 seconds, okay?
There.
No.
There.
No.
There. There.
That hurt.
I have to
Got
make
it.
sure your reflexes are okay.
No. Okay.
New tasks available.
That's fair. I like a strip. Oh, check reflexes. You're gonna get yours.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, and a virus outbreak? Okay, hold
Who
on.
has
let
the
me
viruses?
Not me.
sync.
Not me.
I
Well,
grabbed
one
the...
of y'all has a virus. One of you has green. Oh, I'm
Okay,
green.
it's
So who's the other
only-
one?
I'm just looking at the... Where are you?
I'm up in the cockpit. Whoever else is sick, come to the
I got
cockpit.
Andy.
Oh, thank you.
Coming. I'm coming to get you.
There we go. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, now I'm...
I got your. I'm doing your reflexes,
shit.
GG.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Here, do you want? Do you want it? Do you want to hit people?
Think.
Fried
Maybe.
bananas, eh?
Who do I murder?
You
How
can
do I
hit me
know
if you
who to
want.
check? Is it just
It's just
anybody?
somebody.
Oh,
Ouch.
so sorry. So sorry. So sorry.
Wait.
Where you at, driver?
Warning.
There you are. Driver, come back.
I got emergency stop.
Gotcha.
How dare you?
Okay, fried banana and what?
Get wrecked. Ah!
Sorry. So sorry.
So sorry. So very sorry.
New tasks
Sorry.
available.
Banana cakes. Ah!
Deliver
Oh,
package.
how the turns
Turntables have
tables.
turned.
The
Yep.
turns have.
The turntables have
Uh,
turned.
All right, I need people to
okay.
put things back because now I don't know where it is.
Banana.
I got a
Oh, sure,
package
sure.
pickup.
Who has
Okay, I need to
the
go to
Who has the hammer?
Gigi had it. Gigi, do
Oh,
you
I
still
got
have
it. I
it?
got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
to pick you up, driver.
Why is everyone hiding from me?
I'm doing the
drop-off.
task in cargo. What do you
Warning.
mean?
You made a strip. Ow! Why'd you hit me twice?
I thought it counted.
Power
my-
shields. Ooh,
Okay,
are there
I'm
gonna
working
be
on it.
achievements? I hope there's gonna be achievements.
Cheapies.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it? Okay, I got it. I got packages to deliver.
Approaching destination.
Hey.
Monkeys, take your seats.
Hey, listen.
Hey.
Hey, Ah, you
He's-
jerk.
Driver.
Oh!
What were we saying about trolls?
Yeah. Where's the kick function?
Oh no.
Yourself? Wow. Was that good? The food was that good? Oh, don't stop giving driver MVP. It's gonna encourage him.
Gonna get to his head.
That's what-
Stop.
Oh,
Driver.
Stop. You're bonking. Stop bonking us.
Trevor's just having the best time.
Oh my gosh.
God.
Oh my gosh.
That was amazing. Yeah, everybody type in BOP in chat. Capital B-O-P.
Don't. I'm purple.
Oh my gosh, it's a toothless. It's a toothless in chat.
A two-fussy chat.
Hi,
Oh my
Gunny.
A toothless in chat.
I need something to punch Driver with. Hold on. Actually, here, let me do this. Pob. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Don't you run away from me.
It's the cackling for me.
I'm gonna spray you.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm covering my nose. It's fun.
Oh, did you get a different space?
Are we doing a different mission?
Yeah, we do Mars.
Oh,
Yes. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Let's go. Let's
Actually,
go. Let's do it.
really, really quick. I know that we just started, but I gotta take a very, very quick go pee girl break.
Oh, you're good.
So this is
Okay.
perfect opportunity. So I will BRB. Go pee.
Okay.
I go refresh my drink, I think.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I have
Okay.
water, but it's not cold.
Get you a cold water. I'm gonna go, I don't know, grab a snack or something. I'll BRB also.
Okay.
We're abandoning you. Okay, bye.
I'm not fucking leaving, chat. I tricked them all. I'm staying. I'm staying. Oh, YT, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, bro. I feel like that was really loud, but it is what it is. All right, I'll be right back.
I have Girl Scout cookies and it's a mistake. It was heckin' Wimdy. I have cookies. Ah! Are we all here? Wait. Uh-oh. 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 YT.
Ugh. Oh my.
So because
Oh,
both
did
you
you
and
get?
I
I got
down,
kicked.
we were both, Driver and I were both sitting down, and now we're in a mission.
We're doing it though. We're gonna do it.
Oh, cause I got kicked.
Right. All right. 3 right, 1
How
left.
do I practice
one-
surgery? Go up here. How do I practice surgery?
I'm not found. Check your code and try again.
Stop. What are you
Guys,
doing?
get out! Get out!
Can we get out?
Get out!
Quit to menu? Okay, I left. I abandoned Driver.
Okay, I'm the MVP.
Oh,
I did it.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Okay, private mission.
Ooh.
Research.
YT is
I'm
out
gonna
here.
let Pinxel do all the research stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
YT, why are you
Oh wait, you have your own research money. You can spend it. That's for your. Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
It's. I mean, I don't think it counts for ours. Maybe try it. Try it. Try to see if you guys can upgrade. Yeah.
Yeah.
YT, thank you. What are you doing?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so it is a new code, and it is.
I'm just gonna increase the task time.
I think this will only count for our individuals, but
Right.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if you can do it when you get in.
yeah, because I can just do stuff on like the main screen.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's not what I'm saying. When you get into our lobby, see if you can use your points on our research.
Oh no, it'll only let the host do
Okay.
stuff.
Okay, 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 okay.
Gigi just accepted it.
Can I load
I've
out
learned
and reload
to
in
load.
until I get a different color? I don't want to be red.
Red.
Red duh.
All right. Same code?
No.
No, just kidding. You sent it. I'm dumb. I'm a little slow. It's fine.
No, that's okay.
I'm green.
I'm blue.
I'm still red.
Now we're all. We already
Wait a
were.
minute. Wait a minute.
We got kicked. There's a new code.
Okay. Sorry, Bato also had to go
Yeah,
pick
for
girl.
science.
Wait, did you pick up 2 of us?
Yep.
Oh, how'd you do
Man,
that?
You're so strong.
That's why I want to see if I can pick up Angie too.
You're so
You're
strong.
the strongest.
And can I climb too? Let me see.
Oh my god.
gosh. I'm
How did you
literally-
manage that?
I'm amazing. I'm a gamer.
That's true. Okay. I'm limiting myself to 2 cookies, which is a serving size. Perfect.
Okay, the problem is now I'm too heavy. I can't. Oh, I can. I'm amazing.
I really
Amazing.
want like a
YT.
thick ass chocolate chip cookie. That's what I want.
A thick ass chocolate chip
Thick
cookie?
ass.
Why
I mean,
Oh
I'll
my
look.
gosh.
I'm about. Anyway, let's not go there right now.
Oh my god. Let's not go there right now.
Yeah, no, let's not.
Why
Not in a
thank you
sponsored
for the
seat.
subs. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm just eating a cookie.
Okay.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
What kind of cookie are you eating?
A tag along is a Girl Scout cookie.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to order some.
2,
Well,
1,
you might want to research and make sure they don't have
Lift off.
trace metals and shit in them
entering
anymore.
space.
Oh,
It's
for
It
fine.
has
sure.
microplastics. It's fine.
Yeah.
New task
We're already
available.
we're all dying.
And everyone knows that Samoas are the best.
I don't like coconut.
They are
They're,
pretty
you
good.
don't like a lot of stuff, so
Hey, I like a lot of things.
Get shipped to. Oh,
Thin mints. Thin mints are okay.
I like Thin Mints after they're in the freezer.
Mm. Chopping.
Arrange cargo. Wait, what?
That one's fun.
Oh. Okay, so
Sounds
I
like
just
you
have
can
to.
go to the cargo bay.
Yeah, that's fun. It's just like a little sliding puzzle.
oh.
Oh, and it does a cool little. That was cute.
We found out that Gigi likes sushi now. Yes, Gigi did discover that she likes sushi.
Gigi.
Oh. Yeah? What kind of sushi did you get?
Okay, well,
I got a California roll and a Philadelphia roll. I really like the
Warning.
Philadelphia one. Oh, I got it. I know how to shield the blast burst. I've got a lot of practice. Ah.
yeah, this should work. Okay.
I just gotta get the ball into the hole. Ah.
Son of a-
I love that. Speaking of that, I love that video when the lady's like, wait, I think it's a lady. Anyway,
New tasks available.
Repair hole. Grab a welder. Oh, that's what that thing is.
Oh yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it.
Oh, okay.
I got it.
Where's the hull? Oh, it's all the way up. Okay, I see.
Did you say you got it, Andy?
Andy's on it,
I
yeah.
got it.
Okay.
Nice.
You'll behave.
Good job. Solar collection, okay.
Forest Bonanza. It's because I couldn't
Warning.
freaking do the one where I had to miss the asteroids. I couldn't get the right trajectory.
Ah.
Oh, the rubber band is so hard.
but there was that video of the guy or somebody had like a puzzle or something. They're like, oh, what does this piece go into? The square hole. And then
Oh, yeah.
like all of them go into the square.
But the best one is the reaction with the girl who's just like slowly
Like, just like
Losing
losing,
her
it.
mind.
Yeah.
losing her mind the whole time. I love it.
Yeah. Oh, destination is Mars.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we have different outfits.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the moon. The
The
moon.
fashion
New
planets
tasks
of Mars are
available.
much
Range
different
cargo. Easy.
than the moon.
The moon and Mars are different. Forest Bonanza.
Bonanza!
Warning.
Bonanza.
Gravitational
No.
anomaly.
Anomaly.
Anomaly. Oh
Up
no.
man.
How do you
Not
fix
an
that?
Anomaly.
You can't. It just makes it hard for you to jump.
Oh.
You just have to wait it out.
Really that way. So where do I go?
I'm impatient.
No! Oh my god.
Driver. I don't even know what you did, but I'm disappointed in you.
Yeah.
That way.
100.
That way. That way.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I actually did it.
Ellie.
Hell yeah, I watched it. That was sick.
Well,
Hell yeah.
I didn't do it. I had to get to the star. But
Now you did it.
yeah.
Yay!
New tasks available.
Jungle store.
Range cargo.
And is this Project 8 Mary? Oh my gosh. Power shields!
I got it.
You got it? Okay.
Since I was up here anyway.
Your
How's it
shower is
going,
coming. Power
Kevin?
shields in cockpit immediately.
I'm working on it.
Hi Kevin.
Oh, just kidding. She did it.
Hi Kevin.
Hi, Kevin.
Hi Kevin.
Can't think of any
Kevin.
more puns
Hi, Kevin. Hi, Kevin.
Wait, I don't get it. Project Ape Mary?
like Project Hail Mary. It's fine.
What's Project Hail Mary?
It's a book about to be a movie.
Oh, okay.
It's very good. I highly recommend it.
Highly.
I don't know how to read.
Oh, fair.
It's okay. You can listen to it. Can you listen?
Fair.
What?
No.
We know he can't.
No,
we
you
already know he can't.
No, you already know he can't.
We are already well aware of the fact he
Warning.
cannot.
It was silly.
Oh,
Automated rerouting. Proceed with care. What does that mean?
I don't know, but
I think it means that we're turning, and so like gravity's weird.
returning.
We're turning. What?
Okay,
Who's
Hold
what
on, I'm
task
turning.
is being tasked right now?
I don't have any right now.
New tasks
Oh,
available.
solar collection. I can do that easy.
But yeah, no,
Come
this
on.
is tasks and silly. Boil banana. Boil banana. I'm Jean Valjean.
Warning.
I'm
Stop.
so shaky.
Stop.
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 Stop. We're almost to Mars,
Fresh-
guys.
Plebes.
Mors.
Brought your candy.
Approaching destination. Monkeys,
Ba, ba,
take
ba,
your
ba,
seats.
ba, 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 ba. Ba.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da,
Dude,
da,
we
da,
did
da,
that
da,
my
da, da,
senior
da.
year of high school in marching band.
Played that my freshman year.
Oh, am I like the only non-band kid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I did choir, but
That counts.
Close, that's music.
Yeah, that counts.
Andy,
what did I do?
you're MVP.
Oh, I fixed the whole.
Oh yeah.
I
Filled-
did
never
the
mind.
I did the other one. The thing. It's fine. I don't need to be MVP. It's fine that I've never been MVP. I'm okay with that.
You just gotta
You
do
sure?
better next
Doesn't
time.
really sound like you're okay with that.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, we played Jupiter, Venus, and Mars in our halftime show.
I want to say we did the same three.
I never did it in marching band, but I did it for wind ensemble.
Boom. All I remember about Jupiter is the piccolos and shit trilling in the beginning.
Yeah, I'm familiar. As a piccolo player, I'm familiar.
Yeah, I just remember the bass lines for everything. That's it.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Driver, you
Yeah.
said piccolo and it capital like my closed captions. It capitalized it like in Dragon Ball Z.
Nice. Same
Google
thing.
knows what's up.
White
Quick
tea
hello.
is not a kid either. Oh my god. Hi,
I kind of want to
Slade.
listen to the planets now, honestly, after that.
Da-da-da-da. Why are you glowing, driver?
Have a
I'm
good
pregnant. That's why.
Wow.
You
He
know,
has
gotta-
a good skincare routine.
Are you
Yep.
pregnant?
Yep.
Three.
How you doing?
2,
How you doing, Switch?
1,
Pregnant.
lift off.
Organonant?
Entering space. Restraints released.
Purgant.
New tasks available.
Arrange.
Solar
cargo.
collection.
Excuse me, cargo. I'm gonna arrange you.
That
Yo.
one made me mad.
You're welcome. Okay, so we go push. We go push it. Push it real good.
Push it real good.
Perganante.
Oh no, it's a puzzle. Okay. 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 How do I? But it only goes. Can I reset it?
That's cute.
Reset cargo. Okay, so I need to go this way. That way. That way. Then that way. Task complete. Woohoo!
New tasks available.
Asteroid scanner, am I right?
I don't get it.
Skin the ass.
Oh, so the word is asteroid, but if you like say it in a different way, then it sounds like you're
Warning.
saying the word ass. I got
Yeah.
the shields. Pregante.
If you cook the banana in the pan and just go absolutely batshit crazy with the pan.
She's a
moving
gamer,
it back
guys.
and
She can't be
forth.
stopped.
Sometimes the banana rubber bands out of the pan and it's funny.
And it's funny. Boop. Boop.
Anybody need help with anything?
Mm-mm.
I'm just scanning for asteroids. There we go.
Scanning for that ass.
That asteroid
New tasks
though.
available.
600 miles in 15 minutes? That's
Bless
so
you.
fast. That's far too fast. You should drive a little slower than that.
Anomaly
Sort
detected.
pills. Oh, hey.
Uh-oh.
I'm already going to medical, so I will grab things to spray. Who's wounded?
God damn it. All right.
Not I.
Who's
I'm
virus? Oh, it me.
Oh,
I
it me.
can't virus myself. Where you at?
I
Some-
am in medical.
Unvirus me. You're in medical.
Good job.
Yeah.
driver.
Here. And then you get me.
You guys are sick all the time. I have not had a virus
That's my
this whole
first
time.
time. That's my first time being sick. Don't even.
I'm so sick.
No, that's too slow. I know what you meant, Switch. I'm just being a jerk. Oh, short pills.
Package drop off. Package.
off,
Oh,
Hi.
I'm not gonna be able to make this.
Trying to sort
Warning.
pills. Oh shit. Hang on. Wait, no.
Wait, no. Not like this.
Not like this. Okay, I did it. How am I gonna sort these pills? No, I got it. I got it. I don't got it. I have 3 seconds. I was too busy healing the sick.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh, doubles.
New tasks available.
Okay.
Oh no.
Where's the fire? I'll get the fire extinguisher. we're
sick-
kidding.
I'll get the
Sick monkey.
All right,
Who's sick?
fire.
Pink is sick.
Pink is
Oh.
sick. I got her.
Wait, I just got
Sorry.
some.
No, I
The
got it.
fire is down here in the cargo
Okay.
area.
Is there,
Pick this
is there
up.
a
I have
fire
one.
extinguisher in?
I don't have a
I have one,
thing
I have
to.
one.
Okay, I'm gonna set the.
Wait, why am I on fire right now?
Were you close to the fire?
Where are you, driver?
I guess so.
Okay.
All right. I'm good. I'm good. It's just
I don't know.
Is
weird.
this cool? Is this mini? Yeah. Understandable, Switch. That's a far drive. Where you going? That's like the whole island, isn't it?
Ooh,
Ah,
banana station.
I kind of miss cooking. Kind of want to do a cooking task soon.
Wanna
sure
make
you
my
will.
banana steak for me then?
I'm delivering my package right now.
Yeah, you are.
Whoa.
I'll make
I'm
your banana.
depositing my package right now.
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
600 miles far if you
Warning.
live in Scotland. I got your leaves for you. Your leaves are in there ready. The naughty north heading to the sexy south? Hell yeah. YT lives in Texas. 600 miles is nothing.
600
Anomaly
miles
detected.
is just.
I got it.
New
Going to
tasks
work.
available.
Maybe not that much.
I must sort heels.
Do you still have the bananas
Huh? No. They're in the machine.
that you were just doing?
No, they're in the machine.
Oh, they're in the other machine.
Yeah.
Okay, because that was my new objective.
Did it count for
Oh
you?
my god, this pill is stuck. Okay.
Have you tried hitting it? Like a vending
No,
machine?
you can hit it.
I don't know.
Warning.
I jump up here? Power shields. Okay, I'm coming.
Task complete. Power shields. I got it. I'm here. I'm here.
You there?
Yep.
Okay. What do we still got?
I'm
Mine are
delivering
done.
my packages.
Well, here's a package. Why wasn't it deliverable?
Oh,
Driver
that was
was
one I missed.
Expired.
Oh, I just blamed driver.
What did I do?
Isn't Texas
New
like
tasks available.
French soup?
Texas is Lorg.
Approaching
Did
destination.
YT ever tell me
Monkeys,
what part of
take your
Texas
seats.
he's in?
I don't know. I don't know what kind of conversations you and your boyfriend have been
89.3%
having.
of our tasks done, guys.
YT, how far away are you from Houston? From like the
Houston.
east side of Houston.
Driver wants to meet up.
What? I failed a task. I can't believe I still got MVP.
Sure, I didn't, but that's fine. Oh no, I did. I did actually fail a task.
Whee! Whee! Whee!
3 hours outside of Houston. We can get this 100%. I believe in us.
I'll take YT on a date.
Aww.
I mean, shit, dude. If he's out here buying tomahawks and shit, that man might take me out on a date.
Wine and dine. Wine and dine him with YT.
Wine and dine and 69, dude.
Oh my god. I can't even with you right now. How did my Balrog go? It went very well. I finished it. I only, it only took me until 2:30 in the morning, but I did it. Hey.
Those are road trip rules.
3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh. Where's driver?
Lift off.
You have been kicked due to inactivity.
Entering space.
Okay.
Restraints
Sure.
released.
What?
Wow.
New tasks available.
Shall we leave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Driver, you can't be hanging out.
You gotta be
What do
on
you
top.
mean? We were. What?
Do we need a new code?
Yeah, it's in there.
Okay.
So host just always gets red. That's what I've come to the conclusion.
I don't know why I hide the screen that I
Yeah,
put the code in. It's
habit.
not like it freaking matters.
Habit.
Oh, this monkey
It's a
business.
consistent habit to have. Damn monkey business.
Monkey business. We can go to Uranus, guys.
It's Uranus.
No, that's not
we
what I
wanna-
said.
It's not.
Do we
No.
want to?
Oh, then we're going somewhere completely different.
Or do we want to try to get 100% first before we go to Uranus?
No, we can't go to Uranus yet. We don't have
Oh.
enough to go to Uranus. We'll go to Mars.
Oh, I thought you said we did. Sorry,
No,
my
I
bad.
meant, like, we
What am I
can
hiding
go,
from,
like, there's a
YT?
way to go.
What am I hiding from?
Was too many spanking of the monkeys, driver. That's why you got kicked.
Oh, because I was spanking too much monkey.
Yeah.
I mean, I was spanking you guys earlier, so.
Wow.
Oh,
I'll
you
sit
mean
down.
hiding the code?
So what did he say? 3:30? What did he say? Hold on.
He's 3 hours
3
away
hours.
from Houston.
Okay.
3:30 because I said that I stopped stream at 2:30. He
Driver.
was like, no, no, no.
Oh, right.
3, 2, 1. Lift off.
Lift off.
Okay.
Entering
They
space.
just naturally shy
Restraints
away from me.
released. New tasks available.
Asteroid scanner.
Tech reflexes. I gotta bop you guys. You're gonna get bopped.
Don't you do it.
I have to practice surgery.
Don't you do it. Don't you bop me.
I'm gonna
Don't
bop
you do
you.
it. I need to cook.
Sorry, Andy.
No.
You
I'm
didn't
in the
need to
middle.
focus to do surgery, did you?
No.
No? Okay, good.
All good. All good, actually. No, they survived.
So sorry.
Don't do it.
I did it.
Don't you do it. I'm gonna airlock you.
No.
You
You need me.
No.
You need me.
Just you wait.
No.
Just you wait.
Just you wait.
New
put the hammer
tasks
back.
available.
Ooh, I get
Crack-
to cook.
Spectre. That's different.
Banana steak.
Coca.
What?
Said cook in a weird manner.
Wait, where's... Hold on. I'm in
Warning.
the wrong area.
I did surgery. What?
Alright, so we definitely need banana for banana steak.
Are you sure?
And fried banana and leaves. Okay.
I'll get leaves for you. I'm done with my surgery. I help. I put in front. It's ready for you.
Oh, so the little gears next to our name in the top right means that you still have a task to do.
Driver?
Oh, you so
Learn-
clever.
New tasks available.
Nan steak. Okay.
You're so clever, MD.
I'm learning. I'm learning.
I got to
And then does the heart mean that you're currently doing it?
or that you're sick. Driver, are you sick?
I don't think so.
You
Poor
hurt.
Nan. Did you die?
Warning.
Oh no. Emergency stop. Is somebody gonna go press the button?
I'm doing radio at the mo.
I can go do it.
It's for real
Hopefully I'll get
Should
there in
whip up
time.
some banana artichoke dip? Disgusting.
I can't believe you
That
even
sounds
suggested that.
That's horrendous.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
Anomaly detected.
Repair
Oh,
hole.
I have to repair. I have it next to me, but I need a thingy.
There's
hear-
3 places to repair the hull. Holy crap.
There's a basket.
I got the thing.
Oh, you
I
have
got
one? I don't have one.
Requires welding torch. I don't have a welding torch.
I got it.
Oh, and there's a fire. Or is that supposed to be a fire? There's a
Oh, that's supposed to be a
fireplace.
fire.
It's a strange fireplace. Just say.
I need to do my. I
like
need.
it.
warning.
I kind of want one.
I need to do my fucking mission.
There's 2
Sorry.
more whole...
I got it.
New tasks available.
Banana
Practice
steak.
Surgery.
Inspect
Whoops.
crates. Inspect crates. I will inspect these crates. Is it not here?
Radio signal.
Oh, it keeps trying to take me
Must
back
fry.
to reflex hammer. You'll be security. How do I inspect the crates?
With your eyes.
I don't know how to do that.
Scroll up.
Warning.
Who has inspect crates?
Me. I don't know. I don't know where to do that.
What do you mean? They're up here. Yeah. Oh my god, why do I keep falling though? This one
Because we
here?
have a gravitational anomaly right now.
Oh, that makes sense. I can't jump. Okay, gravitational anomalies.
Sorry,
Okay, good.
my thing is pointing me to medical right now and not
Yeah,
actually.
mine pointed me to you, which I thought was weird.
Oh, interesting.
New tasks available.
Connect conduit.
Hoops. I have to shoot hoops.
There's a basketball in the quarters.
That's
Just
catball.
fire.
Basketball.
Anomaly detected.
Your thing.
Who's sick?
Yeah.
You just gotta do the thing.
I have to make these. I have to make these shots.
Who's sick?
I'm
Andy.
sick.
Okay, I get you.
I think I'm on fire.
Well,
No, that means you're sick. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh yeah, I am sick.
Oh, thank you.
Approaching
Where are you?
destination.
I think I'm in the right. I think I'm in the
Take your
right.
seats.
Oh, I'm good.
We're good. Wow, we did very badly this time.
Listen, I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
know
so badass.
how...
I healed myself.
Uh-huh.
You have to shoot, like you actually have to play basketball, and to get that ball in the hoop is no, it's not happening.
What in the monkey business is going on here?
It's monkey business.
business.
Hi, Ferret.
We're going ape ship. It's a game of tasks. Hi, Ferret. How are you? Is it me? No.
Andy.
GG.
No, it's fine.
No, you can you can click on open details and you can see.
I can see my stuff, but I can't see, like...
There's absolutely betrayal. You missed when I sealed the airlock and killed Andy and Driver.
But it's not like... It's not like...
It's not like Among Us.
It's not built in. You can just troll your friends. Like when Driver went around bopping all of us with reflex hammers. Speaking of which, where is he?
Yeah.
No, you sat down. Gotta get gone now. Yeah. Drive safely. Ooh, 15 stream streak. Ferret's out here streaking.
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 I had to put on a sweatshirt.
I'm gonna
It
go
is
put these
cold.
snacks away before I keep eating them. I'll be right back. Because if they're close to me, I will keep eating them. And that's bad.
Okay. Guys, have some. They're technically sealed in here. I don't know if they're still good. We're going streaking. They seem like they're still edible. Ellie, these are not for you. I will get you a cookie. Hold on.
Okie dokie.
Hopefully you didn't get kicked for
Snacks
being
are
idle.
safely. Wait, me?
Yeah, as I said, hopefully you didn't.
I'm right here.
As I said, oh my gosh, I said hopefully you
3,
didn't.
2,
I've been kicked.
1. Lift off. Entering space. Restraints
No, did you really?
I did get kicked.
That was
New
the
tasks
second we went in,
available.
Andy. How did that happen?
Oh my gosh.
Alright, quit to the
Well,
menu.
it'll just have to be.
Nope.
Quit the menu.
Yeah.
That's not cider. Correct. I ran out of cider, so it's just Celsius. I'm just gonna be... It doesn't do anything. Ooh. Crow streaking too. We got a streaking party.
Yeah, I don't know if the devs are still in here, but are we doing something wrong with that? Like,
no, that's just way
I
too
was
soon.
I was just checking my texts.
Were you standing or sitting?
Standing.
Yeah, you have to be sitting.
I'm sitting.
Vodka up that Celsius? Ooh, that's a good idea. Okay, next lobby we're in. Driver.
I'm spending my points. Hold on just a second.
I mean, yeah, the caffeine of Celsius doesn't do anything for me.
Wait, we can spend our own.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it actually does anything, unless if you're playing. Maybe if you're the host. I don't know.
Or if you're playing solo, because you can play solo.
Oh, okay.
How much caffeine is in it? 200 milligrams.
200.
I'm used to playing solo. It's fun.
Oh
You
my
never played this
god.
solo, no, shut up.
Well, you have that new girl, don't you?
Whoa.
Well, okay. We've been on 2 dates.
You better say
Okay,
no, I
and?
don't.
A little presumptive.
Yeah, it's like, a
3,
messaging somebody automatically
2,
means we're fucking. Like,
1.
Wow!
Lift off.
Driver!
okay.
We're on a
Entering space.
sponsored stream.
Restraints released.
I don't know
Oh,
your life.
New tasks available.
Radio
Decode
signal.
message. Oh, we gotta go down. Nyong.
Nyom.
Incoming message from kitchen.
How is that not that one? That's 4. Okay.
What is? Am I supposed to find something to? A message in the kitchen?
Yeah?
I assume. There we go.
Oh, do you want to read it off to me and I can put it in?
Maybe? I don't really know what I'm looking for.
Is there like a terminal that you
Message in
can
the kitchen.
find?
Wait. Let me see the
wait.
buttons.
Wait.
Let me s-
There's a message above the door in the kitchen.
Yeah,
there's
yeah, it's
3
the colors.
It's up top, it's 3 blues, and then below it's red, blank, white. Okay.
Warning.
Or black. I don't know if it's black.
Yeah, black.
I got driver's done.
New tasks available.
Thank
Adjust
you.
two
Range
beds.
cargo.
I can adjust beds.
I can do the cargo.
Nuts and chopped banana.
Stabilize fluid.
Too high, too high, too high. Go low. Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Driver cheating on me? No. Look, I'm a big man. There's enough for me to share.
Oh my
Whoa.
god. I was thrown. Oh my god.
Andy, what's your task? Do you need help?
Stabilize fluid. I'm down in medical.
Okay.
Warning.
Oh, I got the doors. I got the doors. I got the doors.
Oh, I need to get B down to the white line. Maybe?
Get the blasters.
I got the doors. I got the doors. You gotta turn the. I gotta crank. I gotta crank it.
Crank that.
Crank that.
Crank that. Don't worry. Out on the floor. Crank that. Give me some more.
There, finally. I had 1
New
second
tasks
left.
available.
Crunch soup.
My shoot hoops.
Shoot
Good luck with
hoops?
that one.
Shatoops.
Oh,
Two spoiled
where's the
banana.
basketball?
It's in. Is it not in there?
Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it.
It's orange.
It's a banana shaped. It's basketball shaped. It's orange. I was literally chopping banana. It's banana
This is
shaped.
difficult.
It's chopping bananas. It's banana
Who's
shaped.
getting the shields? Who's
It's
getting the
basketball
shield?
shaped.
I got it.
Oh,
I
good.
got it.
You
I
got
got
it?
it. I got it. I got
You
it.
got
I
it?
got it.
Okay.
Oh my god, I might not be able to do this.
I believe in you.
I'm working on it.
Is it too much sports?
Monkey
Oh my
down.
goodness.
No. Is there a
What?
How'd
second
they
How'd
get
you die?
downed?
How did
How'd
you
you
I
die?
don't know.
from playing
Where are you?
basketball?
Did you fall down?
Oh, here he is.
Ah, ah, ah.
Yeah, I was trying to
How'd it
make a
work?
basket.
Here it is.
That didn't work. Oh, this is hard.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, virus outbreak. Who's sick?
Who's sick?
Andy, are you sick?
Come on,
sir?
GG. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it!
Anomaly detected.
Oh,
I
it's too
New
late. I'm
tasks
too late.
available.
I'm sick, Andy. Here, I'm sick.
I'm also sick. I'm also sick.
Extinguish
I'm
the
coming
fires.
to you,
Where's the
GG.
fire?
Thank you. Fire
I see
is.
it. I see it. I see it.
Okay. I'm gonna go inspect crates.
I need to check reflexes.
Okay. Okay, play a game. What is this?
Driver, where are you?
Up top, coming down.
Warning.
Oh, let me
Got
do.
the
Oh,
stop.
okay.
Who's got the stop?
I got the stop.
There.
GG, where are you?
I'm inspecting crates.
Monkey down.
Who died?
Oh.
I died. I don't
Pink.
know how.
What happened?
I don't know. I was playing the game.
I don't know where the
are you?
healing item is.
I'm getting
Andy
one.
used it last, I think, upstairs.
I'm getting it.
Game
It
too
came
hard.
Too hard. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Where are you? Where are you, Pink?
In the crew quarters.
Crew quarters.
The quarters.
Crew
Second
quarters.
Up.
Over here.
Yeah.
I don't have heal.
I wonder
my
if these
gosh,
expire. Hmm.
There.
Up top, Andy.
Up here.
Warning.
Oh, static shock.
Anomaly
Everybody climb on
detected.
something.
Wait, it says I win.
New tasks available.
I'm so confused.
Okay. Who's got the fire extinguisher?
Mm.
Oh, I do. I see it.
Oh, I'm sick.
You're sick? Okay, I got you.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop this because I need to cook. We're cooking? Quarter cards! Quarter cards!
Quarter cards here. Quarter cards.
Banana. Quarter cards!
All right, there are fried and chopped bananas already made.
Well, I need boiled.
Oh. Oh shit.
You did
Warning.
such a good job. Ooh, the blast doors. Do you need me to get it?
I'll do
Or are you
it.
good?
Is it downstairs in the
Down, yeah, it's in the cargo.
cargo?
In the cargo.
You're full and EP? Wow.
I mean,
Because
A
you
steak and a
made
pork
all
chop.
of like 3 steaks and a pork chop.
Oni,
Did
thanks
you
for
even
the
have any?
follow.
Did you even have any sides?
New tasks available.
Shoot hopes.
Did I get out of breath that fast? From what? What happened? Wait, why am I cold?
Oh yeah, I'm getting cold too.
Blast doors.
Oh, the
were-
blast doors.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're close.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh,
Anomaly detected.
Oh my god.
oh, yay.
Approaching
Primate, delight,
destination.
chopped bananas, and
Monkeys,
fresh
take your
nuts.
seats.
Just me.
I'm still making this.
No, you gotta sit down.
You don't even have any
Driver.
tasks anymore. Your only task is sit.
My job is sit.
My job is beach.
My job is beach.
I'm not a lifeguard. I'm not qualified for that. My job is beach.
Can we talk about what is this cracked chicken?
Yeah, what is
Is it fried chicken?
It's fine. It's fine. I only saved some emergencies and rescued people's lives. It's fine.
Oh, pink turned into a fire extinguisher on my screen.
I don't need to ever be MVP.
I think cracked chicken, it really depends on like what recipe you're looking at. I think some recipes have like ranch dressing like sprinkled in it. It's like a crock pot dish. So you make
Okay.
it, you put like frozen chicken breast and then like ranch dressing. When my mom makes it, it's literally just chicken breast and then it just cooks in chicken broth all day, and then we put different toppings on it like barbecue sauce and pickles and stuff like that.
What did the subtitles say? Also, YT, of course you are. Stop it. I'm green. Where are we going? Moon.
Well,
Moon!
YT is so tall that whenever he goes in the water, he's never actually under the water.
He just runs in the water.
3, 2,
Oh, did it say bitch?
1.
Oh no, driver,
Lift
did you get
off.
kicked?
Yes,
Enter
you're
did.
phone again.
Restraints released.
What are you talking about? We didn't even launch yet.
New tasks
We were all
available.
sitting.
I thought I was sitting. I'm sorry.
Sitting is the opposite of standing.
Skinless chicken breast, cream cheese, dill, parsley, chives. Then the chickie's ready. Shred the chicken, mix in cheese and bacon. Green onion. Oh,
Wow.
I want that. Gimme.
I want that.
Gimme.
Yes, please.
Gibbe.
As Andy.
That's Andy. Brosif not here.
Yeah. Andy. I'm sometimes the fourth person that joins.
It's
We
been
got
a day.
all of Brett Fat represented. I did want the steak. Did you not see me say Gib? I did. Jeepers creepers. Don't get jealous, YT. I said that looks good.
Driver, there's a new code.
I'm on it.
Okay.
I'm on
I'm
it.
blue. I'm sitting.
Zibbiding.
Abadi babadai.
Sit down, driver.
Before you get
3,
kicked again.
2, 1.
Put in my
Lift
teacher
off.
voice. Sit down.
Entering space.
Sit down,
Restraints
driver.
released.
Sit down.
New tasks available.
Ah! Ah! I'm in the void!
It's where you belong.
Okay, we're good. Oh, that was scary. Did you say that's where I belong? Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's the void.
What in the goddamn was that? It was the void. It attacked me. Okay.
Ellie.
Hey. asteroids, am I right?
You good, Pink?
Yep.
You need any help?
Nope, I'm on my last one right now.
Assistance.
Thank you. Packages to deliver.
Deliver. We deliver in packages.
New tasks available.
Sort
Just
pills.
Jungle stew.
Fireplace.
I got fireplace. I'm actually just happen to be right here.
Oops.
Driver. I don't even know what you did.
Warning.
Oh no,
Fireplace,
shields. Is
Andy.
somebody there?
I
Yeah,
got
I'm
it.
here. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh.
Oh, Andy's already okay.
Because Andy's amazing. Ah, 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 ah. These ding ding plinko pills. Got him. The confetti, it was quite delightful when I was successful.
I got your leaves, Pink.
Thank you.
Complete.
Whee! Get wrecked.
That's okay.
Perfect.
You can carry me around. That's fine.
New
I'm
tasks
gonna.
available.
Asteroid scanner.
The rusters.
Deliver packages.
Delivering the piggies.
Delivering packages. Okay, where are we going? We're going to medical.
On a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Going to the moon.
Did you
Warning.
need any help? You got yours? Oh, static shock. Grab
I'm
something,
doing
guys.
God. I'm just delivering package.
Okay.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Boom.
One more.
Hey, sit up.
I like the
You guys
little.
sleepy?
Yeah, I know. I've been saying that this whole time. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Okay, I got my package.
New tasks available.
Whee!
Sort pills. Okay.
Antenna alignment. Nyum.
Jungle. Oh, 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 god damn it.
Look.
Jungle
what?
stew.
Oh no, you what was it? What were you trying to type there, Ferret? Oh, just oop. Got it. I understand. Oh, I got it. I got the shields. I'm right here.
Okay. What you
I'm
need, Driver?
powering. Got
You
powered.
need, you need leaf? I get you leaf.
Thank you.
Approaching
I'll go ahead and prepare.
destination. Monkeys,
Just kidding.
take your seats.
Look how good we did. 100%.
100%. 100%.
100%.
You guys, if you
I am
run
sitting, but I
at
am
directly
not
at
sitting.
the directly at the camera, the eyeballs just go every which way.
Oh, I'm
It's
sitting
really
for you
funny.
guys. No, I'm in the air for me.
Oh yeah, you're sitting for me.
No, I'm in the air.
You're hovering. Hover button. You can eat
Hover
100
butt.
croissants. 100 tiny croissants.
You could
No.
eat 100 croissants. I would pay to see you eat 100 croissants.
No, sure, it's fine. I just did all of the
No, here,
things.
Gigi.
Don't worry about it.
Here,
I don't
Gigi,
need to be
right here.
MVP.
Gigi, stay here. Come here.
No.
Gigi,
Fine.
MVP. Gigi, MVP.
No, it's fine. It's not real. It doesn't
It is real in our hearts.
I don't need MVP. It's fine.
It's real in our hearts.
They just did all of the things. Don't worry about it. I'm dying.
And
I
I
whined too
would
much.
eat 100 croissants, and I
Oh,
would
good.
eat 100 more.
Just to be the man who eats 100 croissants
croissants.
inside your door.
Do 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 do.
I'm so sorry, Devs. I'm so sorry.
I'm not sorry. This is what they signed up for.
I mean, we can make it relevant to the game. And I would eat 100 bananas, and I would eat 100 more.
Just to be
the monkey who ate 100 bananas to fly to the moon for you.
And
Da da
Da da da!
2, 1. Lift off. Entering space. Restraints released.
Entering space.
New tasks available.
Banana cakes. Ugh.
Oh wait,
Quit yelling at me.
I'm gonna yell at you.
banana bread. Oh, that sounds so good.
Never mind.
And I got some banana bread at work
You were gonna say
today.
you don't like banana bread, weren't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I knew it.
I've never said anything.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. What?
In the butt.
In the butt.
Oh, what? In the butt. Fresh nuts. Task complete. What do you need? Are you good?
I good.
What you doing? Sharpen?
New tasks
Did you
available.
just slice me?
Slice and dice.
Slashing and dashing.
Slashing dashing.
Slashing and dashing.
Argar. I need to go.
I'm not in the right spot.
I need to go.
Turn on
That
the
way?
missing lights.
That way.
Some crazy surgery.
That
We
way.
need help with the task.
Warning.
I do.
What you got?
I need to turn on the missing lights. 1, 2,
Lights.
and
Missing
then the
lights.
last three.
All of the lights,
think-
all of the lights.
Are they like around? What do you do for that?
No, it's inside the greenhouse. You see the little black lights inside on the ceiling in the grow house.
There's
one
a
right here.
greenhouse?
There's one right here.
and
How do you
then-
turn them on?
What?
I think it's 6 and 8. Yeah.
New tasks available.
Plan flight blab.
Water
Flight
bananas.
blab. Flight blab.
Water banana.
Radio signal.
Get that paper. YT. Oh no. Sorry guys.
What?
No, he knows better than to do that shit here.
Listen here, Sunny.
Oh.
We gotta go right twice. We gotta go left twice. We gotta go right.
Warning.
I'm gonna press the button. Don't even worry about it. I'm so fast. I'm right here. Don't even worry, Sunny. We're doing great. Why didn't I
How
play?
the absolute F?
Ah!
Oh, Lord.
I already told you that I was doing it. Why did you do it? I
What
already
you need,
said-
driver?
It's not a co-op thing, unfortunately.
Where are
I
you?
need to water these. Actually, it might be. If you want to come spin this thing,
Left, down, down, up.
make sure I have enough water.
Down,
Botany.
down, and up.
Oh my God, get
That's my
up
plan.
there,
That's
please.
great. We're doing amazing. Where do we gotta go? What you doing? Is it in the
Dude,
greenhouse?
this thing
Where you-
is about to make me have a BF right now.
Driver's about to crash out.
You did it.
All right,
Yes, sir.
where's my third? Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay.
Driver's doing a really great
All right, I'm
job.
good.
We're doing amazing.
New
Everything's perfect.
tasks available.
Arrange cargo.
Okay. So the collection is going great.
Escargo.
You'll be my BF.
Warning.
Hey.
Oh,
Static,
yeah.
get on the ground. Everybody get on a rope. Don't even worry about it.
Oh my god.
Get off the ground,
Oh,
baby.
I barely made that.
Proud of you. You're doing great. Shut
All right.
up. I can't think and do this voice at the same time.
Bra 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 bra.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, see, here we are. We're doing our best, man. We're doing our best. We're little monkeys in a spacesuit. It's totally fine. Totally normal.
Little monkeys in a spacesuit. Yeah.
Little monkeys in a spacesuit. Ah ha ha. Andy, what can we do to help you? What do you need to do? What are you doing?
I'm setting trajectory, and it's kind of just like trial and error. Okay.
You can kind of also anticipate where they're gonna go.
I gave you the arrows.
Yeah.
You did it.
I
You're amazing.
did.
I'm
I
so
did.
proud of you.
New tasks available.
Water
Left,
bananas.
That's
Oh,
literally what I just
great.
did. It's totally fine. We're going
Warning.
left down, up.
Oh,
Okay.
thank God.
I pooped.
What about
Essential
poop?
to know. Taking a
Wait,
nap.
who pooped?
Did you throw it? If you didn't throw it, is it really poop?
I hope there's a
Yeah, we are.
guys.
Why are we not throwing poop?
Maybe that's the second part of scratching our butts. When we stop and we scratch our butt in the idle animation, then we throw a poop. Didn't you see it? It happens to the best of us.
We are dignified monkeys. We don't throw
Made it.
poop.
I've never thrown a poop
Made it.
a day in my life.
Gamer. Made it.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
I don't understand it though.
What is this motivational posters? Or is this all of us? What are we looking at? Okay.
Motivational posters are the stuff that I built to upgrade the ship.
I see. I understand. You've been saving your points forever for this? You're doing great. I'm so proud of you. I hope it's everything you ever wanted for and more. I can't
Wow.
talk fast today, so I'm doing my best. Ma.
Yeah, you see?
Ma. See? Ma.
Ma. Yes, ma.
Ma.
I like how drivers'
Not listening to anything.
goggles are glowing.
My goggles.
Or like around your eyes. I think those are goggles.
Really only if you have them selected. I don't have him selected, so it doesn't show that he's glowing at the moment.
No, he's not.
He's just
for me.
normal. I'm sad.
3,
I'm afraid.
I'm also
2,
sad.
1.
I'm sat.
I'm
Lift
sad.
off. Entering space. Restraints released.
We did it. Why is it not?
New
Did it not play the
tasks available.
videos? I'll
There
figure
are
that out.
videos.
There's like at the start and end of my 40s time. There's like a little thing that plays,
Oh, yeah.
but it
Gotcha.
didn't do it. I'll worry about it later. Thank you for that redeem, YT. Water bananas. Okay. We
Oh,
filled
I'm going really fast.
Now we need to go up here. Okay.
I win.
Ah!
Do you need help, Gigi?
I'm just watering bananas. I got one
Any
more to
help?
do. I got one more. We're good.
What? That was so
Did you just try to pull
New
the hose that I
tasks
was
available.
using?
No, I was giving it more water. I was helping you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you.
Wow.
You're welcome.
Listen,
Listen.
use
Inspect
toilet.
crates.
Emergency use toilet.
Mm-hmm.
Do we all have this same emergency? Oh my god, I have to poop.
Oh my gosh, we're all holding our butts.
What do I do to inspect crates?
You have to
Poop flush,
first.
don't worry, guys. You have to like jump on all the crates that are around, and some of them will have like a red light, and you just have to interact with them to turn the light blue.
The crates.
So there's like in the cargo bay, there's
Oh,
like the big like boxes around.
Yeah.
You guys just
Hey.
gotta jump on them.
Oh.
Gigi, come help me do this.
Hang on. Let me finish my thing.
Pants
Where-
pooped.
Where are you?
Yeah, because you didn't go
I
to the
just pooped my
bathroom.
Oh, I thought everyone had. Oh, I didn't think anyone. Oh, okay.
If the emergency
Well-
showed up, it was for you.
Oh,
Where are you? You said you needed help?
I'm in tools.
I have poop. Where did I put it?
Cargo?
Where did I put the poop?
Yeah. Come here.
What do you need?
I
Right
need
here.
you to move this
Thank you.
box.
Warning.
I got you. Where's the goal? There.
Thank you.
I got you, boo.
New tasks available.
Radio signal. Woof, oof, woof, woof. So like reminds me of a dog.
A dog.
A dog. Gotti. How can I help?
I'm watering these plants.
Is it bananas again?
Yeah.
Here, let me make sure you got water in your hose.
Or if you want to do it, I can make sure the water. Oh, I guess I'm up here.
Andy, you need help?
I should be
Warning.
able to get it.
Oh,
I got the
Oh,
stop.
dude.
I'm right here.
stop. How you doing, driver?
I'm good.
Ah.
Oh, I was good.
Emergency. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
New tasks available.
Arrange
Oh,
cargo. Okay.
question.
Inspect the crates.
Inspect crates.
Inspect the crates.
Inspect the crates.
Easy. Anybody need help?
I
Tips.
just need to grab some nuts and then I'll be good.
Oh.
Andy.
Oh shit. This way. There we go. There we
I'm
go.
just collecting sun.
I had to do puzzle, but I got it.
I have the nuts for you, driver.
Yay! Pinxel has my nuts.
There you go.
Nuts gathered. We're about to be done.
Warning.
Oh no,
Power
Gigi, you should
the
get the
shields.
power shields.
I'm doing it.
You need to.
Approaching destination.
Yay!
Monkeys, take
Good
your
job,
seats.
team. Gigi,
That
you're
was
the MVP of
annoying.
our hearts. Just wanted to say that before it ends.
Thank you. I appreciate that because the game's not going to recognize my accomplishments. I just did driver's task for him.
Why do you think I wanted you to do the task for me?
Oh, is that why you wanted me to do it? Oh, thanks.
So you could be MVP.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
It's not gonna.
Oh, we have another. Okay.
No, that was just us arriving.
Oh. How?
What? I hate you.
I literally gave one of my. Okay.
So hard. I just want my accomplishments to be acknowledged.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe that.
What if we like made Gigi do a majority
Like
of the
all
tasks?
of the tasks.
Oh my god. I would cry.
Like, who
Just
would be there
kill
to
them all
help?
off and then you'll get MVP. Driver literally shat on the floor.
Yeah, driver literally pooped on the floor and got MVP.
Yeah.
What?
I'm the most valuable.
Most valuable
Pooper.
pooper.
Most valuable pooper.
What the heck is that crap?
It was.
Literally. Most vigorous pooper.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
3, 2,
Oh my gosh.
Most viscous.
No.
lift off.
No!
Entering space. Restraints released.
Disgusting.
New
Most
tasks
violent?
available.
Oh my god.
Oh look, Gigi,
No, I'm doing tasks.
you should do this antenna alignment after you're done with that.
I'm gonna cry. Don't make me do all of the tasks.
I'm only saying that because it's right behind you.
I know.
Crunch soup. Alright, Gigi, go make my soup.
Oh my god. Wait. I don't like
Super.
this.
Not like this.
Super, super.
Not like this.
On the last one, you can put it in the center and then just leave. It'll automatically. Yeah, just leave it. It'll. Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Let me go make soup.
I'm doing the bananas if you want to get the other part.
What do you need?
I think it's
Nuts.
Yay, good job.
Warning.
I got the field door, guys.
Emergencies, power shield.
Don't worry, I'll do it. I got it.
New tasks available.
Oh, jungle stew, okay.
I'm gonna inspect the crates. It's gonna be fine. This takes a minute.
Do you want to adjust my thrust? Well, that's.
Whoa.
Do you want to adjust my thrusters?
That's
That
a
was.
personal question.
All right.
Okay.
Anybody need help?
Nah, Gigi's gonna come do my task.
Okay, hang on, I'm coming. I just did mine. If driver ends up getting MVP after I literally did all of his tasks,
All of
I
his
don't-
tasks.
I don't even know. Where's your thruster?
Right here. In the front. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Nerdy by nature says.
Oh,
Hi.
what's up?
Oop, I fucked it. I fucked
Just-
it.
I miss you, bro.
Warning.
I ruined it.
Gigi,
Oh
go
my
do
God.
it.
We gotta
You're still
play.
last
We
one.
gotta
Hang on,
play
hang on.
Marvel Rivals soon.
I'll get it in a second. I
I
gotta
got it. I'm right here.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, Andy's gonna get MVP.
If I
New
get MVP.
tasks available.
From doing
Crunch
one
soup.
emergency, it's fine.
Crunch soup.
I gotta do this.
You're on now. Interesting. Well, I'm playing with some friends right now, but we could. This is a game that's coming out soon. It's on a playtest right now.
Oh, it is out.
It's very,
It is-
very fun.
It is out.
Oh, it is out.
Yeah.
Special.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's only the moon is free right now, but then the other ones are $10.
Get nuts.
Okay.
I got the nuts.
It's like a task game, kind of like, you know, all the other task games that are out and stuff. But this one, there's no like,
Warning.
It's not
Gosh.
PvP. It's not like Among Us. It's like Among
I
Us,
got
but
it.
without
Emergency
the
stop.
imposters.
I
No,
got
no,
it.
no. Let
Wait,
me
what
do
happened
it.
to my?
Okay. Okay.
I got it. I did
Okay.
it.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. Well,
I like
It's
how we
very
bragged
cute.
all.
It's very, very cute.
I'm trying. I just want to get MVP once.
How have you
I
been,
wanna be
man? Where are you at now?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You guys
I want to
so-
be
You
able
don't
to
have to give me
hug.
specifics.
Can we add emotes to hug?
there is emotes. There's B.
Oh my god.
but we all did the shuffle.
Come here, driver.
No way
Stand,
I'm
stand
out of
next to
water.
Gigi and I.
Oh no, no. Hang on, let me get. Oh shit.
Anomaly
I failed the
detected.
task.
New tasks available.
I
Warning.
got bug.
I got bug.
I got bug.
Hold on, I'll get the
Heat
emergency stop.
lamps.
So sorry.
Oh shit.
Inspect crates. Dum 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 dum.
Wait, where are the heat lamps? Oh, grow lights. Turn on the missing lights. Oh, okay.
I'll help. I'll help. I don't know how to do this one, but I'm gonna help. I'm so
Which
helpful.
one?
I don't know.
Okay, 2, 3,
I'm helping. I'm helping. How do I
and the
help? I don't
last
know.
2. 2, 3, and the last 2. All right, GG, come press 2, 3, and the last 2.
I imagine the tasks are the same, but
You
they
probably have more
aren't as
time.
frequent. If you're solo, why don't you grab the game and try?
Warning.
Anything
New
I can do to
tasks
help?
available.
Okay, cooking.
Oh,
Crunch.
I need
I must
water
set
water
course.
banana. Water banana.
Boiled banana. I gotta cook.
Oh wait, where's mine? Oh, over here.
Ah.
Who left the banana peel on the ground?
Banana
There's a
peel?
banana peel on the ground?
I slipped, yeah.
That's crazy. I'll stretch as soon as this is done. I have to focus. This is important.
God, dog.
God, dog. Who's doing bananas? Are you doing bananas?
Yes, I'm doing bananas.
Okay, I'll make
Warning.
sure that your bananas are still. No, wait, I'm gonna power the shields. Hold on. Nope, we're returning to seats. Just kidding.
Okay.
All right, GG gets the MVP. Yay!
In our hearts, but not for
crazy.
real.
I even failed a task, so let's see.
It's gonna go to pink.
It better not. Like I said, I failed one.
Thanks for the stretch, YT. Burp.
Moment of truth. Oh.
So,
How? 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 How?
Oh, now brown cow.
that's funny.
I don't understand.
This is just to torture me. This is on purpose. This is specifically the make Gigi sad
That's
system.
funny. That is funny.
No, it's fine. I don't need my accomplishments to be acknowledged. I'm doing just fine.
We acknowledge you. we all definitely think that you were
No, it's
the
I'm just
MVP
gonna
that
do
round.
my
I definitely thought that.
Nothing
I thought you
else.
had it for sure.
3,
That last one, I was
2,
like, Gigi has it. I even failed the
1.
task. Not on purpose, but I did.
lift off. Entering space. Restraints released.
Hi, Mir. Welcome in.
New
Hi,
tasks
Zara.
available.
Welcome in.
I have to do
Oh,
2 tasks now.
I have two tasks.
Two tasks. Oh my
Down, right,
god. Oh, we're going to a new location. That's why.
Left,
Oh, we're
down.
going to Io. Io.
Iowa.
Oh,
Io.
Right, up. Left, down.
I know the title's a little deceiving because it's Ape Ship. They are monkeys technically.
technically. Banana steak.
Zara, this game is super duper
Alright.
fun. This is a pay once, play anywhere. So if you get it on your computer, you can play it on your laptop, you can play it on your phone, you can play it on your computer, you can play it on your console, you can play it anywhere. It's free to download for the first level, and then you can pay $10 to unlock the rest of the levels.
It's
super fun,
super worth it.
and I totally recommend.
Warning.
So fun.
Static shock.
Wait a minute.
Get off the ground, get off the ground, get off the ground.
Oh my god.
I think I know how to do this. Can you jump?
Mechanical. What do I do for mechanical?
You know
Oh, okay. I think I know how to do this basketball one way easier.
Oh.
How?
What? Oh, it's over there. It's in the door
You-
of where?
If you jump, if you do a jump shot,
It's in the door of where?
Did it! You got one!
it's so
Oh.
much easier if you jump and then do a small little
Up to
whatever.
Did you only need to make one? Excuse me, one
Yeah, I
bas-
only had to make one.
White, red.
Oh, I don't want to take a nap. I don't want to take a nap! Why am I taking a nap? Okay.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah, it's blue.
Use toilet. I'm already right here.
Oh no, I'm gonna shit my
Don't
pants.
poop on the floor!
That's the
Driver?
title of my. What?
Don't poop on the floor!
Oh shit, that one's supposed to be red.
I didn't poop on the floor.
Last time.
Oh, yeah,
An
definitely.
anomaly
I thought that one was
detected.
blue. What?
That's my stream title.
New
Might just shit
tasks
my
available.
What's
pants.
the gameplay loop? So it's. Oh, you're gonna. I'm gonna shit my pants. Hold on a second.
Here, let me adjust the fire.
So it's very similar to the gameplay loop of like Among Us, where like you have like so many tasks you have to complete in so many amounts of time, whatever it may be. Well, whose thing is that?
Does anybody have the torch to repair the hole?
No, it should be
No.
upstairs in the main.
Okay. I have a
Warning.
Yeah, there's
I
one
have
up here. It's here. Where's the emergency?
system reset.
It is down by the fireplace.
Flip each room switch in order. Bedroom, medical. Okay. What?
I have to do the solar collection, and I have to do
What is this?
Jesus, here. Bacon pancakes or whatever. If somebody can
Bacon,
do that
bacon
while I'm
pancakes.
repairing.
I am trying to figure
fixed
out
the
what.
hull, okay.
Flip the switches. Is this?
Yeah, so it's very similar, Azarl, to like the Among Us gameplay loop.
An anomaly detected.
I can't.
Right.
I might not be able to do this one in time. Fried and nuts.
And then I gotta go down to cargo. Who's sick?
Me.
Me,
I am.
me and Andy, we're in the kitchen.
Okay. Give me a second. Be right there.
Can someone put or somebody in the kitchen? Can someone put nuts in the machine? Get it ready.
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you.
I'll give you my nuts in the machine.
Thank you.
Oh my god. We get the double task and we're all just panicking.
Yeah, I
Okay.
have to do solar collection in 18 seconds. I'm not even gonna be able to get up here, I don't think.
Okay. Where are you guys? Are in the kitchen. Okay, I'm coming.
Uh-huh.
Seconds to get
Warning.
to you.
Collection. Start.
Come here. Come here.
Plus.
Okay, okay. Vent medical. Vent medical. Vent.
Anomaly detected.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
New tasks available.
Oh my gosh, look at our health dropping. Our health is dropping.
How do you vent medical? Vent.
Is anyone in medical?
I'm in medical.
Get out of medical! She's venting it! Oh my god! No!
Warning.
Sorry.
Okay, go, 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 go. You're good. Oh no, the vent failed.
Where?
Here, let me repair the filter. I'm pressing it.
Warning.
Requires screwdriver. Oh my god!
I don't think.
Everything is happening so much!
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm gonna
so
die.
scared.
I'm
Monkey
gonna die.
down.
Okay.
Who has a screwdriver?
Okay, I've completed somebody's task.
That's not it.
Oh shoot.
Cargo bay. I'm venting the cargo bay.
I don't know how that happened. Sorry.
Found a screwdriver.
Warning.
Oh my god. I can't. This is.
Monkey down.
Oh no, who's dead?
Warning.
Yep.
Excess dust.
Wait, I'm doing.
Where
I
was
don't
the
understand.
screwdriver?
I have it, but I don't understand
Oh.
how to do it.
I need a screwdriver.
We're all gonna
Oh,
die,
no.
guys.
Okay. We got very comfortable with what we had been doing.
I just want to let you know that we're probably gonna die.
What do you mean? Everything's going great. Ooh, I can eat a banana to go faster.
Oh.
Warning.
Well,
Replace filter of what?
well.
Replace filter of what?
That was awesome.
Well, driver, you're still MVP.
Yay! This is fun. I'm down
Oh my
to keep
god, even the failure was fun. It may have been panic, but it was still fun.
playing. Right.
Yeah, go back a level.
Nah, let's do that again.
Try again? You want to try again?
Yeah.
That was crazy. We need more screwdrivers around. Is that a?
Whoa, whoa!
that's an
I'm only
upgrade
one
thing.
person.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Duh. Oh my god. Duh.
What are the screwdriver? I mean, I know what a screwdriver looks like, but what do they look like in this
They look
game?
like hand drills, really.
Okay.
What does a screwdriver look like?
Ooh.
Is it your first day on Earth?
I would really
3,
like an alcoholic
2.
screwdriver right now.
I know. I was just thinking that. That sounds so good.
Lift
It's
off.
just a
Entering space.
cinnamon bun.
Restraints
Just
released.
a large one, so I've broken it in pieces.
New tasks available.
Okay. Okay.
Who-
Okay. I
who's-
gotta go downstairs. I gotta adjust
shit.
CO2. I've never done this before.
If somebody's in the kitchen, can they make the banana that
I
I,
have
need
2
for
bananas
banana
that
steak?
I have to make, so hold on. You gotta give me a minute. I have forest banana and crunch soup to make.
Okay, I did that. Now I gotta check reflexes. I gotta hit you guys.
No, not while I'm cooking. I have 2 things to cook.
Okay, I won't get you. I won't get you.
You can come hit me.
Where are you?
Cockpit.
Okay.
I'm also in the
cockpit.
cockpit.
Okay, I'm coming.
I'm
I'll
next to
come to you.
the.
I'm coming
I'm
to you.
actually on the. No, I'm coming up. All right. Bonk.
Where is it? Where is it? Did I
Oh
drop
my
it?
goodness.
No, I accidentally dropped it. Hold on. It's right here. 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 Where'd you go? Oh my god.
Warning.
Emergency is nothing urgent. Okay, gravitational. Let me put this hammer back.
I need
Chopped.
fried banana and leaves. Okay, let me get the leaves.
What can I help with?
I need to shoot hoop.
Okay.
Mine are both done. Let me eat both the food. Okay. All right.
You want to put
I'm
those
caught up.
leaves in.
Oh, I just fell. Hold on. I will come back.
Oh, you almost had it. That was so close. Is that the only
leaves are in
thing you
the
have
driver?
left in?
Yeah.
What?
Leaves are in the machine for you?
Hey, you did
Yeah,
it!
yeah, yeah.
Yay! I got the
New
hook.
tasks available.
Jungle stew. Okay, I'm gonna go
Okay.
stew
Solar
from jungle.
collection is
Primate
quick. I'm gonna get
delight.
one done first.
Take
Take a
a
nap.
nap.
Take a nap.
Oh no.
I take a nap.
I'm
don't
taking
wanna
a
take
break
a nap right
here. Oh my gosh.
Take nap. Take
I
nap.
can't. I gotta go.
I can't.
Why am I in here with?
Why'd you pick me?
I'm in. Why'd you pick me up?
Okay, that was weird.
We were
Hi,
all nap-
Huey.
boil banana.
Chop a banana.
Okay, now I need to practice.
Radio signal.
Signal. Can you, while you're up there, can you do my asteroid scanner?
Yeah.
After you're done with yours, obviously. Oh shit. Is that the last task you have?
I have a system reset ×3.
Oh, never. Okay,
Okay.
I can do that.
Who can I help?
I know how to do that one.
I need flight path.
Okay.
If
I can flight that.
I can probably do it too.
You got it? Okay. Who can I help? Gigi?
Yeah.
Driver?
I'm just doing my last one of these. I'll do your system reset, driver.
Oh, do you want me to help you, Andy?
All right.
Yeah,
I'm
so
that's-
coming.
Yeah, yeah,
Up, left, right, down,
System reset.
Down. up,
Oh, there we go.
left,
Down.
down.
Okay, we need to do cargo.
Thank you.
Yep.
I mean, okay.
Reset the breaker. Where's the breaker? Who's on it?
Flip each room's switch in
I don't even
order.
see the breaker.
I got it. I'm doing it. Can you do the breaker?
I don't see it. Where's the breaker?
Do I
don't
hit
know.
it now?
The reset breaker? Yeah, do it.
Anomaly
Oh, never mind.
detected.
Tighten screws. Oh no.
Anomaly
Oh,
detected.
damn it. I almost had your. Okay.
New tasks available.
The hull down here needs to be repaired, but
I'm going up to get the thing.
I got the screwdriver.
Where's the hole?
Oh, you got a screwdriver? Okay.
yeah.
Gotcha. Oh my God.
I don't have.
Warning.
Oh my god.
Can't be this
Some
way.
prevent mechanical.
It can be this way.
Where's the hole?
Oh god.
I'll have to do task 2. Fuck. Connect conduit and cook banana cakes. The hull is all the way at the bottom. It's in the
Oh, I need the
Oh, I see it.
screwdriver.
It's about to fail.
Warning.
Okay, replace the air filter. I can do. No, you need a
It's out of water,
screwdriver.
out of water, out of water. There's a screwdriver in where I am. In the botany area because I had it.
Okay.
Oh my
Warning.
god, oh my god, oh my god.
I'm on it.
On the shields?
I'm on the I'm on the first floor. I'm going to it right now.
Okay. Here. I got the screwdriver, so I'm coming to replace the filter.
Take the old one out. I pick up the new one.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm trying. It won't let me do it. It won't let me do anything.
I did it.
Barely
I
got it.
unscrewed it. We need the new filter.
Oh, I don't know where filters are.
Oh shoot.
Fried and nuts. Okay. Fried.
This?
Monkey down.
Oh,
Oh, here's one.
I already did it, I think, because it's already in there, but I'm dead.
Warning.
I love you, but I need you to move.
That's okay. I understand.
No,
I'm
go
dead.
Go. No, stop picking up Gigi. Oh my god.
Anomaly detected.
You weren't even near me that
Monkey
one
down.
time. Like,
New tasks available.
Well,
what the heck?
everything's on fire. Oh shit! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, nice. Thanks.
I got a filter. I
Warning.
think. Oh no, this one's bad.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Where do you get new filters?
I've replaced the filter. What do you mean? Oh, there's another
Botany.
one?
An anomaly detected.
Oh my gosh, I have to connect the circuit
Oh,
board
no.
too.
Everything's bad. Everything's bad.
Everything's
Maybe
terrible
we need
right
some
now.
more research points before we do some stuff like this.
No, I'm sure it's fine. Okay, so this
Oh, we
one
have 7% hold
goes-
strength.
Oh yeah, we're gonna die.
Yeah, no. Here, okay. This one.
I need to
I don't know where the
squeeze
last fire is.
And this one. Here.
Uh-oh.
Monkey
Okay.
down.
Oh,
Where's the last fire? Nope.
The last fire is all fire. Everything is fire.
Last fire is us.
Is fire. The fire is now fire.
The last fire is the last fire.
Driver is the MVP of failure.
Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Okay, let's get some more stuff now. All right, so let's
Yeah,
step back for a moment.
We got too excited.
Okay, so let's get some more. We can get more fire extinguishers.
Yes.
But we can put them in different places. Is what the thing is.
Well, we
Yeah.
definitely need fire extinguishers down in the mechanical area.
There's not the option for that. There's the option to put them across the hallway in the cargo bay.
That's close.
Okay.
We can always take stuff in the first room. Like there's 2 fire extinguishers up here, 2 medical things. We can always like bring them and just throw them down in another room.
True.
That's true, but we need to make sure that we know where we put them.
Right.
Is the problem.
Welding torch added to cargo. Okay. All right, so I added some more fire extinguishers and some more welding torches to like everywhere.
Nice.
you
We
can
can
pack
pack
them
them
on
on-
your back.
We can only hold one thing at a time.
Yeah.
Wilson. So, like, we can carry it around, but the second we interact with something else, then we drop whatever we were holding. So
So
if we
big
go,
game
Mhm.
changer. The fridge will start with boiled, chopped, and fried bananas.
Oh,
That-
nice.
That's awesome.
3, 2,
Oh no, I've been kicked.
1.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Lift off.
I
Entering
didn't have a
phase.
chance.
Restraints
Oh
released.
no. Wow.
Sorry.
New tasks available.
It's okay.
All right. Oh, it's okay because I forgot to switch down to the lower level anyway. So
I
it's
wonder
okay.
if it happens when Pinxel sits and nobody else sits and she's if she's set a course and sat and someone's not sitting.
No,
I wonder if
I-
it does it.
One of the things that I've seen on the like the complaints that people are saying is like it's like 60 seconds or something like that if you don't move. So pretty much you just
Mm.
gotta like respawn in and just start moving or sit down. So it's one or the other.
Gotcha.
I'm sitting down. Don't worry, guys. I'm here.
Before we get started, I'm gonna do a go piss girl.
Oh, before you join then? Okay.
Yeah.
Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep.
Did you say you drank a Celsius? Because I think it's working.
No. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have to like clean up this.
I
desk
did
a
just
little
drink
bit.
Celsius, but
Got so many cans of.
it is what it is.
away.
Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep.
3,
Oh no.
2,
Who's not? Oh
One.
no. Okay. All right.
It's
So
just
let's
you and me, baby.
let's
entering
just go
space.
to the main menu and just wait it out.
That's true.
Let's just wait. Andy's trying to use the bathroom. Let's just wait a second.
Yeah. I'll spend some of my
All right,
research
I'm
points.
gonna like write a little note here, and I don't know if they're gonna listen to me, but I want to make a note. Change the colors. The kick out time is way too quickly. And what was the other thing we said? Wait.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Oh, hiding the code.
Oh yeah, streamer mode.
Yeah. Alright, let me get my. I'm just cleaning up my desk a little bit, guys. Sorry, it's like a mess right now.
Yeah, mine is too.
While we're waiting for Andy.
I'm just spending all of my points on the main menu
Oh yeah. All right.
for myself. Oh, water. Thanks, Whitey. That's not what I meant to do, but that's fine.
Okay.
Taking pills cures sickness. Helmet fabricator. The fuck is that? Sorry.
Room not. Oh, you. That's okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna play my anime waifu game while we wait.
Nope.
Andy's back.
Oh,
I'm
never
back.
mind.
Oh, I've been kicked again, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're making
No,
a new
yeah,
one.
we
all
yeah.
got kicked.
Yeah.
Is it the same code?
No,
Nope.
not yet.
I just made a brand new one right now.
My back
Right,
hurts.
meow.
Yeah. Okay.
Right about now.
Right about meow.
Funk show,
A
brother.
funk soul
Check it
brother.
out now.
A funk soul brother.
Beep, 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 beep.
Okay.
I sit down.
Poiple.
Poiple.
Poiple. Driver, sit down.
I am sitting down.
3,
No, you monkey.
Two. 1,
Hey, that's not very
You
nice.
monkey.
You shouldn't call me that.
entering
Oh
space.
my
GG.
Restraints released.
Yeah.
You said driver sit down. You said
New
driver sit down, and
tasks
my
available.
my closed caption said white boy sit down.
Oh my god. Play a game.
That's not even accurate.
the heck. Nom.
Well, Pinxel's doing mine. I'm gonna do hers.
Cool. I have to check reflexes.
Wait. I don't know what to do then.
Check reflexes. You have to bonk people.
Oh, I thought you said you were gonna go. Okay. I'm going.
I win. I played the game. I'm amazing.
I lost the game.
Oh my god.
I hate you.
Do you need to bonk somebody? Where are you? I am here to be bonked.
I'm smack you.
Ow.
Oh, it didn't count.
Oh, because I guess it's not here. Yeah.
Okay. Counted. Just making sure.
Ah.
New tasks available.
Thanks. Keep hitting me. No, what, Whitey? Ow. First, I don't get to be MVP.
Wait, what do I need?
Chopped banana.
Chopped. I need the chopped. No, I need the chopped.
Okay, you do the chopped.
I
I'll
do the
chop my own
chopped.
bananas. It's fine.
Thanks.
An anomaly detected.
See, that makes you MVP.
Oh. I'm done with my task. I'll come heal.
Somebody needs to do. Yeah.
I've got a thing too.
Okay, who's sick?
I do not know. Me, I'm
Me,
sick.
I'm sick. I have a thing too. Here.
I'm in.
made
I'm in.
banana cakes. What?
Here, I'm right here.
What? I made them.
I'm gonna go put this health thing back.
Did I accidentally make yours?
No.
Oh, we need fried banana.
Right, but then
I try and make one of each when I have free time.
Well, the game starts us with one of each.
Oh, well now, yeah.
New
Now,
tasks
yeah.
available.
Asteroid scanner. I got it. I can asteroid scan. I can scan dad ass.
Dad ass?
Pretty hot.
Inspect crates. Am I in the right spot? I don't see an arrow.
It's in the
I
cargo.
am in the right spot. Yeah.
Warning.
Vet medical.
Vet medical. Who's there? I can
I'm
go
on
to there.
floor 3.
I got it. Is anybody in medical right now?
No.
No, don't. Driver, you almost just got
New
yeeted.
tasks available.
I can't even with you.
It'd have been fine.
You got so close to being yeeted. Okay. Change tires.
Leaves and chop. Where's the
Change
fridge?
Rooms switches in order.
it's the middle rack
What?
inside of the freezer.
Oh.
So you know how one side is the leaves, one side is the banana?
So
It's that middle one.
medical cargo.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Right? Yep, medical.
Right?
Watering bananas is
Cargo.
actually the bane of my existence.
Monkey. Hi, Blosef.
Monkey.
Interact.
Warning.
Do I just put banana
Banana
beetle?
beetles.
What?
And then maintenance.
Oh, now? Oh, and now I do this.
How do you get rid of them?
You just pick them up. I got
Stab 'em. Oh,
2.
got that.
Did it. Okay.
That's done. Where's the last banana beet?
I got.
Oh.
You got.
Oh, you
Perfect.
eat them.
Ew. Well, cause you're a monkey.
And
Can
did you need help
somebody-
with your task?
Yeah, I need water.
Oh,
We're at
wonder-
120%. Let's go.
You got the water.
I'm
Okay.
doing water. Okay, go ahead, Indy. I'm doing water.
I can't get up to the last one. Bato, shut up, please. There we go. Alright, last one.
Approaching destination. Monkeys, take your seats.
We didn't die.
We
This
didn't
time.
die. This was the first level, though. This was the moon.
What are you talking about? It's because we're amazing, not because it was the first level.
Yeah, no, we're just so good at the first level because we're just so amazing.
Yeah, there's a lot of new tasks that I've never seen before.
Yeah, because we keep unlocking.
Yeah. Which is great.
So, to change the filter, where do you get the filters?
They're
In
usually in
the-
the room.
Full.
Mm.
There's definitely a bunch in the mechanical area. I don't know about the other.
Alright, so don't forget, as soon as you spawn in, either start moving around or go sit.
Go sit, girl.
Or go sit, girl.
I'm sitting.
I'm
Sitting.
sat.
Sitting is the opposite of standing.
2,
Sitting is the opposite
1.
of running around.
Lift off. Entering space. Restraints released.
Restraints.
New tasks
Pink
available.
Batiste.
Restraints the beast.
With 20 Pete.
Or bleep bleep bleep. Forest
Goop.
banana.
Oh, shh.
I need chopped banana.
Chopped up a
Um,
banana.
A banana. And leaves. Chop. Chop.
Don't you.
Don't you chop the leaves. You good, Andy? Do you need help with anything?
No, I'm just playing a game.
Okay.
Good.
Oh wait, look, I see garbage. See, poo-poo goes in garbage, but where's
Garbage.
garbage? Oh, here's
garbage?
garbage. This is when Driver pooped himself.
Oh, or when there's banana peels.
New tasks available.
Stabilize.
Heat
Fluid.
lamps. Heat lamps. Heat lamps. What is heat?
Short
Never done this
pills.
one before.
Bad.
Oh, okay.
How do I know what to do with the heat lamps?
So there's lights. So if you see the greenhouse with all the trees inside, and there's little black lights
Warning.
on the ceiling of
I
that
can do it.
grow bed.
Oh, so there's okay. So I understand some more.
So
Let's go. Is that how that works?
so the lights are numbered 1 through I think 8.
What? Where? What?
I'm coming.
I'm looking at all of the ceilings.
Okay, so right. Go. So this one
Why
right
does
here.
it go so much?
Look. Number 1. This is number 1. The number 1 needs
Where?
to be turned on.
How? Wait. Oh, 1. Okay, 2, 3. And okay, I understand. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't understand.
Yeah.
It was not
There's-
intuitive.
They're small. I don't know exactly how they think we'd be able to see those.
It's
Warning.
okay. We got there.
Banana beetles. Okay. There's
Oh,
one
so
here.
that's where it's supposed to be. I understand. Okay.
I'm not.
Anomaly
Okay.
detected.
I still
Sick
gonna do
mo-
it though because I think I understand.
New tasks
Okay,
available.
let me.
Do you have the stuff to heal sick monkey?
I don't. Who's sick?
I don't know yet.
Oh, me.
Not me.
Me. I'm sick.
Not I.
Help. I'm so sick.
Does anybody have the ability to heal?
I'm
I
so
can heal.
sick.
Where are
I'm
you?
going to pass
Where are you?
away.
Where are you?
I'm in the kitchen.
Kitchen.
Okay, I'm coming. Ah! I fell down! I'm trying to help you, but I keep falling. Okay, I
Oh
got
my
you.
gosh,
I got you.
saved my life.
I saved your life! I'm amazing.
How to
fried
save
banana.
a life.
Where
Fried
did I
banana.
go wrong? I
Oh,
lost
Oh,
use
no, I'm
my
gonna-
toilet.
I'm holding my booty.
Hold on,
You
fried
gotta
banana
poop?
and leaves. No.
You pooped
I'm
it?
trying to poop out a fried banana right now.
Hi, YT.
I have to poop.
I have stuff already there in the kitchen.
What are you doing in the kitchen?
I made a bunch of stuff. Dude, where are the bathrooms?
In the
I'm gonna
They're in
shit
the
on the
cargo.
floor.
housing.
Okay, I'm making your food for you.
In the quarters.
Welcome back, my tea.
Mechanical, medical.
Where the basketball
Thank
is.
you.
Oh, quarters. Here we go. I'm not gonna make it.
New tasks available.
Deliver
I'm going
packages.
back.
Okay.
Wait.
Pants pooped.
Oh no.
Pick it up and throw it away in the
Yeah.
garbage.
Driver. Just
Throw it away in the
pooping all
garbage?
over
Yeah,
the
there's
place.
a garbage on like the floor.
In the kitchen.
Yeah.
Warning.
Banana
Smack me again, and I will throw fucking poop at you.
You can't.
Literally.
Oh, you could actually.
He just pooped.
Oh, you guys use the fried bananas? Okay, good.
Yeah,
Where-
it was needed. Okay, I got the crates. I'm gonna
Sorry,
go get.
Pink. I'm gonna have to smack you.
I'm gonna go
No.
get banana battles.
I must grab my banana.
Oh my god. One
I'm-
beetle.
Going.
Beetle. Where's the third beetle? There he is.
I got my task completed. Who needs help?
I got all the beetles. Driver, what are you doing?
I'm frying my banana.
What's the other element you need?
I already did it.
Nuts. Okay.
New
We're crushing it.
tasks available.
I got
Asteroid
surgery.
scanner.
I'm doing a surgery.
Warning.
Surgery.
Oh,
Vent
no.
quarters.
I got it. Anybody in there? Get vented. Bish. Bish. Bish.
Anyone need help?
I just gotta do some surgery.
I just gotta plug it in, plug it in.
Plug it in.
Slicey, dicey.
Approaching destination.
Oh, just
Monkeys,
kidding.
take your seats.
Monkeys, take your seats.
Monkeys.
Monkeys.
I'm coming. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, we're good. Hey, we did it.
We did with 120.
We're really good at the moon and Mars.
But as soon as we add a second task, it all goes to hell.
You're like,
We cannot do it.
no, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need to be MVP. I've given up. I've given up on caring.
Look, I pooped myself. I'm the most voracious
The most
pooper.
valuable pooper.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just squashed all
Who
the
failed their
beetles.
task?
Nobody.
No,
I
there was a
did.
failed task.
Oh, was that the poopin'? Maybe that's what we're talking
Oh
about.
no, it wasn't a task though. I don't know. All right,
Oh,
everybody,
I did.
come
I
sit
failed
down.
the pumps. That's right. It was me. Wait, no, get out. No, get out. No, get on research.
Sitting is the opposite of standing. Sitting is the opposite of running around.
You can really do that.
Running around. Listen, I've got skills. And that's a very unnecessary one that I have.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
3,
Yeah.
2,
Let's do. I'm having the
1.
best time
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
lift off. Entering
Lift
space.
off.
Yeah.
Lift out.
New tasks available.
Adjust CO2. I've
Adjust
never
it.
done
All
that.
right. First thing I need to do is do surgery.
There's thrusters over here.
Doesn't make sense. Rolling eyes, running around,
Running around.
running around. I just get this ball in the right place. Excuse me.
Bless,
Bless
you.
you.
Jason.
Goodness.
Help.
snuck up.
Andy, you good?
Yeah,
I'm gonna go make bananas.
Okay.
like a banana.
Make a banana.
New tasks available.
Cook, primate, delight.
I like when it gives me a task in the same room that I just finished one in.
I know. I've been in the
Right.
cockpit for both of mine.
It's delightful.
I love.
I-
He makes a bunch of songs. And I love them.
Mechanical. Is anybody in mechanical right now?
No.
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 Me.
Okay.
Warning.
How can I help?
Static shock. Get off the floor.
Everybody get off the floor.
Green, white. All right. Yep, I got it. Green, white.
Who got zapped?
Driver.
I did
No.
not.
You did.
got
Somebody got zapped.
Wasn't me.
You
What?
were still
What do you
working on
mean?
you were still working on your task, I imagine.
You weren't paying attention.
I
I
didn't
was
get-
hanging out.
I didn't like fall over or anything.
But you still got
Fine.
zapped, I think.
Interesting.
Can you need help with anything, driver?
New tasks available.
I call
Adjust-
it.
Go to in here.
Forest Bonanza. Chop the banana.
Bonanza.
I chop the banana.
Chop the banana.
And then leaves.
I gotta do it twice?
Anomaly detected.
Virus.
About to be sick.
Who's sick? Everyone get to the cockpit. Who's sick?
Not time.
Not me.
I sick.
Oh,
Someone
no.
gets
I'm
me.
sick. I'm sick. I'm sick.
Gigi, we can
I'm
get each
also
other
in the
if we go to the cockpit.
Am I here?
Okay, here, I get you. Okay, wait, I come here. I get you. Okay, now you give me.
Oops. Oops.
Yay!
Okay, I put that back. Well, close
Oh,
enough.
close enough.
All the girls blaming the
New
only
tasks
man. We
available.
all did our
that's what
job.
he did.
We all did our jobs. It's not my fault the only man is incompetent.
It's true.
Okay, dig. Must not. That's good. Anybody
help?
needs help?
Oh,
nap.
Take a nap. I got it.
oh shit.
Let's see, knock it out.
Oh. Gotta take a nap. Just a little nappy poo.
Just a little nap.
A little naparoonie. A little naparooski.
Just a little nap.
Hop. 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 Hop.
Anybody need help? Andy, you good?
I need pills. I gotta sort my pills.
Oh, okay.
I'll be
You can't
Well,
with your
let's all
brain.
go watch Andy.
Warning.
Oh, nope. I'll go vent botany.
Vent
Hold on.
botany. Is anyone in botany?
I don't know, but
Nope.
they're gonna not be anymore. You can't with your brain?
Oh,
What's
me
up,
too.
White? No. No.
I'm gonna do it. You can't do it. No.
Get yeeted.
New tasks available.
System reset. What's up, YT? No good for stream?
Oh no.
Bed, botany, medical.
Down, down, up, left, up.
Bed, botany, medical. Bed, botany, medical. Bed. Bed.
Bed.
Bed.
Down, up, 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 up.
Warning.
Banana.
Oh my god. Botany. And medical. Do.
Are you getting that last beetle?
New tasks available.
Radio signal. Whitey, you're gonna have to tell
Yes,
me.
I got it.
Dude, where is this?
I got it.
Oh, okay, they got it.
I got it.
Mine's over here. Radio.
Approaching destination.
Oh.
Monkeys, take
Okay.
your seats.
I wasn't done, but that's fine.
Buggies.
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 Bucky's.
Bucky's.
Bucky.
It's just a
Bussies.
gas station. Oh my god.
It's not a gas station. It's an experience.
It's a gas station.
It's a gas station experience.
Wait. Oh, okay. I was confused.
We made it.
No, it's fine.
Oh.
No, it's
I
fine.
don't understand it.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I don't understand it.
I'm so upset. I'm gonna
Oh,
cry.
it's so wild, though.
Okay,
I think
everybody
I'm the
go
only
sit
one
down.
who cares.
We all care.
About MVP or about me not getting MVP?
Both.
No, it's fine.
We
I'm
do
just
care,
gonna-
Gigi. We do.
I'm just gonna-
We'll keep playing until Gigi gets MVP.
MVP, and then we're here for 3
Three.
fucking days, and we're like,
Never.
why?
1.
No,
One
horse it-
eternity.
we like literally
later.
like the
Entering
3 of us
phase.
like have done
Restraints
nothing,
released.
like but run around and still.
New
won't
tasks
get there.
available.
No, Horseman. No, I've not been MVP at all. Thank you.
No, she's not. Not even once. Even when we've like let her do all of our tasks.
There was one time I did like all of Driver's tasks, and Driver failed and pooped on the floor. And it made
He was
Driver
still
the
MVP.
Yeah.
What can I say? I'm the best at
I'm
everything.
just the
This
most valuable.
bullshit.
What can I say?
The only man has been MVP so many times. This game is sexist. I'm being Brennan Lee Mulliganed. Probably. I cannot win. Pink, do you need help with anything?
I just delivered my
Oh,
last
you
one. Thank you.
Delivered. Okay.
Yeah.
New tasks available.
No, I've been kicked.
Warning.
I
Emergency
You
stop.
stop
I
me.
got it. Is everyone ready? Is everyone good? I'm gonna push it, and you're gonna go full line.
Hold on. I'm cooking.
Tell me when.
do it now.
No, hold on.
We have,
She'll-
we have 8 seconds.
You had time.
We had
But
8
it's
seconds.
I was
You're
almost done cooking.
fine. I'm gonna take the ones that are on the
Oh
shelf.
wait, I did the wrong freaking thing.
No,
Oh,
leave
well.
it there. I need him. I need him.
Oh, they're on the floor now.
Okay, well.
Stop!
Fresh.
I want.
leaf.
I need it to go that way.
I need
That
portals.
way.
Give me this.
Monkey down.
Oh,
What did you do?
I apparently stayed in the freezer for too long, I guess.
To death?
That's about
Okay,
right.
hold on.
The doors are even open in the freezer. What is... I need you to make the jungle stew. I need...
I'm working on it. Don't worry.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
And then I'll
Are
revive
you in the kitchen? I'll revive him. I just finished my task.
Yeah, he's in the kitchen. I
Yeah.
just yeeted
I'll go
across
get a
the
thing. I
land.
just. Oh no, I have to poop. Hold
Oh, I
on.
gotta poop. Hold on, we
New
have to
tasks
poop.
available.
I'm gonna
First
poop my
poop.
pants.
First, no, you shouldn't have to poop if
You're dead, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So I've already
get-
pooped my pants.
I'll get there, Bear.
That's accurate. He's in the kitchen.
With
Oh my
Dinah.
gosh, the fart sound I never heard before. Ooh, system reset. Damn. Okay.
Oh, you picked me up just in time for me to fail.
Good.
Fail what? Oh, the pooping.
Wait, what happens if I'm up here and poop?
Oh my god. All I hear is
Botany
farts.
medical kitchen.
Did you just poop on the floor?
Botany,
No, I pooped on the rope.
Oh my
Here, Pink.
god. Disgusting.
medical, Yeah. Okay.
I don't know who's got power
Warning.
conduit, but I'm doing it for you.
Is there
I
anybody
do.
in the kitchen?
With
I'm almost there. What's up?
Never mind. I'm almost there too.
Here, driver.
Are you doing reflex or something? Do you need to bot me?
New tasks available.
Okay.
I'm good.
Plan flight path. Oh. I've been shramping. Ugh.
I know, I just felt my shoulders like getting all tight.
Down, right, left, down, right, left, left, up, up. Most violent friend. Yeah. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm not violent enough. And a stretch. Thank you, IT. Oh. Creaking and cracking. Crow, welcome in. Oh no, I have to poop.
Driver, do you need help?
Driver, do you need to poop?
I do need to poop. I'm gonna go poop real quick.
Okay, we'll wait.
Driver, what do you need for your task?
It's
Uh,
the fluids.
Wait, where is my poop thing? Oh, the quarters.
Yeah. Go to the
Oh, I'm
quarters.
so not gonna make it.
You got it. Where are the fluids?
Oh my god, dude. That was...
Poop?
Yeah, he had to go.
You're not here. You've been sleeping for hours. That's okay.
I think I got it.
Nice.
Oh, A to B.
Warning.
Shit. Shit. Shit
Shit.
the bed. Shit
Yeah.
the bed.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
New tasks available.
Decode
Adjust O2.
message. Oh, you gotta get the balls. Incoming message from mechanical. Okay. Fake news. Oh my god. That's not mechanical. Mechanical is here. Red, green, black, red, blue, red.
Easy.
Red, green, black, red, blue, red.
Does anyone need help?
Red, green, black, red, blue, red. Oh, don't worry, I won't. Vet mechanical, is anybody down there?
Approaching destination.
Oh, never
Monkeys,
mind.
take your seats.
Just kidding.
Monkeys, take your seats.
Monkeys.
I don't like the way she said that.
Monkeys. Monkeys. Take your
Monkeys?
seat.
Little monkeys.
Little monkey? Oh,
That funky monkey.
brass monkey chunky. That funky monkey. Dee 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 dee. Sure. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna sit down.
I don't understand it. I really don't.
I'm never gonna be a VP. It's fine. It doesn't bother me.
I really don't understand it though, which is crazy.
3, 2, 1.
It doesn't bother me at all.
Lift off. Entering space. Restraints released.
Entering space. Entering.
New tasks available.
Antenna. Wee.
Hey, Mr. Waterman, water me banana.
They like, oh, man, me wanna go home. Can you like fly your monkeys all the way to Uranus? Actually, yes. That is in fact an option. Anybody need help with anything?
I
Driver?
got driver's water.
Oh, thank you.
New tasks available.
That course, all right.
Oh gosh.
Crunch soup.
Crunch. Get crunched.
Crunch soup. Boiled banana.
Chop it the banana.
Not to chop it. I just dropped the. I just drop it. Did the chop it? Did.
Drop it, did, drop it, did. Drop it, did, drop it, did.
Warning.
Uh-oh.
Everybody jump. Everybody get on the rope. Oh no. Nice. Good job, everybody.
You too,
Anybody
bestie. You too.
Thanks.
It made me restart my task.
Rude. Do you need help? What are you doing?
Adjusting oxygen.
Oh, I hate that one. Why did you throw me up here?
New tasks available.
Because I wanted to. Because it seemed like fun.
Boiled
Some nuts.
banana. Boiled banana.
Warning. New
Last
tasks
doors.
available.
Oh, I have to go down here anyway. I got it.
No, I got it.
No, I got it. I might. No, I messed up. I have tasks to do. No.
I was giving it to you. I can't get out. Gigi, I can't get out.
Oh my goodness. All right. Yeah, I'm done. But we're all good. Everybody's
No,
good.
I gotta do system reset. What is happening
Oh
right
no,
now?
oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
It was me.
What happened?
Why? Who fainted? Pink!
Oh my god.
Pink! Pink was mad at
Warning.
Medical. Okay, hold on a second. Let me get through that.
Wait, why is it not letting me? Oh, there it goes.
No, Pink hit the button by accident. The button that you have to hold to do it.
Yeah, I accidentally
Damn.
held it down. It was crazy.
Oh no, it was such an
It
accident.
was crazy. Are you guys in botany or are you in medical? I don't remember.
We're in the cargo bay.
Oh.
And I'm about to fail my task.
Oh.
Anomaly detected.
Oh gee, I wonder
New tasks
why.
available.
Where's Gigi?
I'm up.
Warning.
I'm stuck to the door window.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my god, get up the thing.
Who's doing the
I can't do that. I don't know if I can get the emergency stop. I'm gonna try.
Oh my god.
Oh
Pink!
my god.
I
God.
didn't do it.
This is
All right,
your
I'm getting
fault!
I'm getting the whole repair item.
I have. I'm going.
I'm gonna go do my task. Pink is gonna be named most valuable player, I can tell.
There's no way.
Be
Where's the whole
Where's
repair?
that with the
Oh, I'm on the wrong
+1?
side.
B? How does this work?
No, wait. Why? I'm so confused. Where's the whole? Oh, there it
I
is.
got it.
I have a.
I got it.
Okay.
Good at teamwork. Vent botany. Okay.
I got it. No, driver's got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Yo.
I can't even right now.
I have a exclamation point left over. Like it's
For
not
what?
supposed to be there.
Well, your task isn't done.
No,
What's
it's
your
been there
task?
for a minute.
Is done been there?
It done did been.
Done did been there.
Yeah.
Anomaly detected.
Task. What? What do you mean
New
I
task
failed it? I just
available.
played the game. What?
Did you?
Oh my god, that's so crazy.
Warning.
Oh my god. I'll do the shields.
Warning.
I got the hole.
Oh, I need a screwdriver. Oh, there's one right here. Thank God.
Oh, Pink's got it. Okay.
Got it. Power shields, anybody?
I got it. I got it. I'm gonna go deliver my packages now. Don't worry. Can't even right now. How are the reviews? It's because people don't like that you have to pay.
Approaching destination.
Oh,
Monkeys, take your seats.
Yeah, because
Oh.
to unlock the whole rest of the game, you have to pay. Only the first level is for free. And people are like, it's not a free-to-play game.
okay.
I fell back down to by the goal. Oh my
Andy,
God.
Oh no.
Hurry! You did it.
Yeah, somebody was like, there's 4 minutes of gameplay for free. And I was like, 4 minutes? Even
Do you know
if,
how many times you
even
can play
if,
it?
let's just pretend, even if there's no way. There's no way. I literally vented 2 of my friends and failed a bunch of my tasks. There's no way. There's no way. Gigi is completely cut out by Discord right now. I can't hear anything she's saying.
I fucking told you!
I sabotaged on purpose. Like how? Oh my god.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I wonder what MVP is attached to.
It's surely not
Don't forget
attached
to move.
doing
Don't get
your
kicked.
best.
Don't get kicked. Okay.
I'm in the middle of having a tantrum.
God, I
3,
cannot believe
2,
it.
1. Lift
I'm just
off.
gonna kill everyone.
Entering space. Restraints released.
Restraints released.
New
Maybe
tasks
MVP
available.
is not valuable.
Villainous
Most-
player?
I'm not.
Villainous. Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I knew I wasn't valuable.
Which would explain why I got it a lot.
Is your most valuable?
No, I'm the most villainous.
Oh, true.
Because I am a man.
A
'Cause
man.
I'm a man. Derogatory.
Who needs help?
I'm not gonna offer to help anymore. I'm just gonna stand in the corner and wait for my next task.
New tasks available.
Practice,
Don't like
so do
it.
we.
Hit people.
Oh, we got a new floor.
Mm-hmm.
We got a new floor.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Ah.
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 Ah. Who's around? Where are people?
You can come hit me in cargo.
Whoa.
Warning.
Oh shit.
Static. Oh no, where's there's go here? Where's there to go here? Oh no.
Oh no.
Ah.
You're in cargo.
Cargo. Oh. I'm moving the box that's around. Jesus. Got
One,
fucking
2,
lodged.
and then 3 before the last.
Do you need help, driver?
No, he
I
did
got
it.
it.
He did it.
Okay. Andy, do you need help or are you good?
I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. I just had to figure out the puzzle.
I like how I was immediately like,
New
I'm not gonna
tasks
help
available.
anyone anymore, and I'm immediately like,
Can I help
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Hello?
Hello? I just want to help.
You can shoot hoops for me.
I gotta sort pills. Hold on.
Oh.
Warning.
Turbo
Turbo
boost. That's
boost?
new.
It's down in the engine. It's down in the engine. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Hold on. I'll go get it. Although I'm really far away.
I got it.
Just fall down all the holes.
Monkey down.
Oh my god, I couldn't adjust it fast enough because I've never done it before,
Turbo boost.
and
Hold two
it made me die.
For you.
I'm at the fireplace where we take naps and shoot the hoops.
Okay. I will rescue you.
I'm on the far side of the fireplace where you adjust it.
Okay.
Do you have a thingy, Gigi?
No, but I'm gonna. Oh my god, why can't I grab this? Okay. You in the fireplace? Oh. Okay.
Warning.
I'll do the shields, I guess.
You're not supposed to be helpful, Gigi.
New tasks
And
available.
that she won't. She won't not do other stuff.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my
I was
god.
trying to help.
Gigi.
I was trying to help.
I know, and that's
It's
the
fine.
problem. You're not supposed to be helpful. That's what
Flip
got
each
you
room
into
switch
this
in
problem.
order. Kitchen, botany, quarters. Kitchen, botany.
Kitchen botany quarters.
Tell me when, never mind. I'm not gonna do anything!
Oh my gosh, Gigi. Yeah.
No, but let me know when you are ready for... Why not? Oh, it needs to be... lower? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh no, it's complete. Okay. Do you need me to do botany or are you good? Oh no, we're good.
I think I did it.
Warning.
Nope.
I'm right
Wait,
here.
why did
Tasks
mine just
available.
get done? How did mine get done?
Oh, you already got it.
What was your task?
Something about the system reset or something?
I don't think it got done. I think it got failed. Once it gets failed, then you can't do it anymore.
But there was so much time left.
Wasn't it? There was 7 seconds.
Yeah, we're on the same time loop of tasks. I'm pretty sure.
Need any help, Pink?
I'm delivering.
Okay.
Anomaly detected.
Okay, I will get... Where did it go?
There's one on the floor in medical, and then there's 3 upstairs in the cockpit.
Oh, I'm sick!
Oh, I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm sick. Come here.
Where are
Come
you?
here.
Okay, I got this.
Where
New
are
are
you?
tasks available.
Somebody
I'm
heal me.
in
Heal me.
Oh,
Quarters.
GG.
Come here,
eat these
come
pills.
here.
Come
Come
eat these
here!
pills.
I got the thing right here! Just
Oh,
heal me!
The pills will heal
I
you.
can't, but I literally had the chance.
Heal me.
Approaching destination.
No.
Monkeys,
No,
take your
never mind.
seats.
I tried to pick it up. It wouldn't highlight.
Run away!
Wow, GG. Take my seat.
I wasn't even sitting.
Apes stronger together or not? I feel like yes, but also sometimes no, because clearly I got MVP for turning on my friends.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
This is the one, GG.
Yo, what up, Mr. Demon Time?
Mr. Demon Time.
Following since February 13th, 2019.
Whoa.
Yo, you're an OG, bro. Where the fuck do I remember? I mean, obviously it was Diablo, but
Why?
It's fine.
interesting.
Don't worry.
It might be most
been a minute.
violent.
Unreal. Ah, what's up, dude?
Saw,
yeah.
dude. Saw, dude. Saw, dude.
Sa.
Yeah. I remember you, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Saw,
bro,
dude.
sa.
We're little Peetsies just swanging.
Little peaches.
3, 2,
Have I been?
One.
Been busy, dude. Life
Let
be
it off.
lifing.
Yeah,
entering
dude.
Yeah,
space.
bro.
Restraints
Yeah,
released.
bro.
Yeah.
Also getting
New
teased.
tasks available.
Take a shit, bro. I gotta change the tires. Oh god. Okay. I need this.
So as a recap, we played Diablo for a while. I was working. I went back to school, got a college degree in mechanical engineering, and now I moved and
Nerd.
am working.
Nerd.
Good.
Nerd.
I am a nerd.
Agree. Disgusting.
Anybody need help?
No, I
Yeah,
think
Dre, but
you'll
what
be
you
alright.
doing? Bullies? Yeah. Welcome.
No, we're not bullies. This is no.
No.
The real bully is the game for not making GG MVP.
The real bully
That is true.
The game is so mean. Driver, do you need help? Oh no, Pink
Nope.
is doing it, so. No.
Warning.
I got it.
I'll just
I can take
stand
this-
here, scratching
Oh.
my ass.
As
New
one
tasks
does.
available.
Oh!
Oh, so you can avoid the emergency stop by being on a rope.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
GG a bully? It's funny you don't believe that I can be a bully? That's mean.
Boiled and leaves. No, I want No, I'm about to die again. Hold on.
Get out of
No,
the You can leave.
You can leave. You can
You don't have to
get out.
I can't grab the goddamn boiled fucking bananas.
Okay, here. If you
I got
need
it. I got
help,
it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Do you need leaves?
You
Here.
can leave.
No, I can't. No, I
Uh-huh.
no, I got it. I did it. Yeah, bitch.
What?
Oh, we made poop.
What do you do?
Warning.
Go throw it away! Go throw it away! You stinky!
All right, I need boiled.
No, go throw that away! You are stinky!
I threw it away.
I gotta
I'm
leave.
about to
for
die.
you. Don't die. Just put your bananas. Oh my god. I'll do it. I'll cook for you. Good lord. You don't even get to eat it.
Fine.
New tasks available.
Oh shit, I have to decode a message.
Okay, adjust CO2.
It says kitchen.
I can be a bully.
Kitchen?
I don't think you can. We've been telling you to.
Listen.
White, green, white, blue, red, black. White, green, white, blue, green, black.
Okay, can I help?
Blue, red, black.
Blue, red, black.
Oh no, I need to take a nap. Hold on.
So do I.
Go take a nap.
I'm taking a break here.
New tasks available.
Oh, I need to water banana. I will need help.
I will help you in a minute. Oh, I just need to move it, basically. Basically.
Basically.
Basically. Got it. I'm coming to help. I'll keep water in your hose.
Thanks.
You're
Warning.
welcome. Oh, I'll get these beetles in a second, too.
Amazing, we did it. Alright, let's get beetles.
New
I got
tasks
two out of the
available.
tree.
Oh, you got them. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Adjust the fire plus.
I gotta practice surgery.
Chopped. And nuts.
Okay. Chop nuts.
You're gonna love my nuts. Slap chop.
Whoa.
Delicious.
Warning.
Delicious nuts. I got the
Cheers.
shield. I got it. 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 I got it.
Where can I help?
Yeah, I need chopped bananas.
Chopped nanners. Okay.
Banana.
Got some.
Approaching destination.
Oh,
Monkeys,
never mind.
take your seats.
Whoever did the voice acting for the
Approaching destination.
yeah for that,
Take your
very
seats.
nice, very nice,
Mm-hmm.
very nice.
Much preach.
I have a cat butt on my stream right now.
A cat butt.
Oh
A
my
butt of cat?
gosh.
Hold on, I need to see this. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Cat butt. Cat butt.
Cat
Alone in the world with a little cat butt.
Cat butt.
Look at that cat butt. Amazing. I'm just... It's fine.
Wasn't even paying attention. Who was MVP?
Not me! It was pink.
No, it wasn't. It was
Mhm.
Gigi.
Don't placate me.
I would never. I would never do that.
I would never.
I'd never do that. All right. So what do we want for upgrades, or do we want to just start saving for some bigger ones?
I don't know. I don't know what's still available.
We have the ship status board, which is 250, which is a lot.
What is that? I
It's,
assume it gives us the status of things.
it's the big board that's right here in the cockpit that it'll tell you what room everything's in.
Oh, that's fancy.
Yeah. Add
Oh.
a helmet. I don't know what that does. So let's try it. All right, I'm gonna save the rest. Okay.
Yeah, let's try like 2 things at a
Three.
time.
Yep.
2, 1, lift off.
Lift
Entering
off.
space.
Poop off.
Restraints released.
Hit your pants.
All right.
New
Oh, that's
tasks
driver.
available.
Match
Forward
circuits.
bananas. Forced bonanza.
Force bonanza. All right.
Forced bonanza. Chopped and leaves. Chop. Chop.
And.
Can I just like it? Nope.
And.
I do actually have to interact. Okay.
Here, I help.
Wait, what the fuck am I doing?
I help. Here.
Oh.
Me down.
Oh,
No.
I didn't actually mean to do
New
that.
tasks available.
I could try being a little monkey. Oh.
GG.
Okay. I need fried and nuts.
I need fried and leaves.
I'm gonna do mine on the back side.
Oh, okay. I was literally just about to say the same thing. Also, of course you are. Ayo.
What does that mean?
Warning.
What?
I
It must
got
be a
it.
shit IRL, GG. Just in game.
Yeah. I'm
New
doing this
tasks
shit.
available.
I'm still kidding.
At least not any more than
Wish
usual.
Right.
I wish there was an elevator from the very bottom to the very top.
There is. We
There
just haven't unlocked it yet.
Mm.
Alright, got my task done.
Too much oxygen. Ah.
I'm gonna throttle you.
New tasks
You're
available.
gonna
Put me
what?
down.
Warning.
I'll do the Beatles. Sorry.
Boiled leaf.
That was kind of cool. You went directly into the hole, though. That's what she said.
Whoa.
Whoa. There's a beetle over here.
Black, green, white, red.
Ah.
I don't know. I need like a pencil and paper for this shit.
Why am I so slow? Oop.
Every time I fry this
Warning.
banana, it makes me think. It makes me want to like have fried bananas.
Somebody close to turbo, or do you want me to get it?
You get it?
Okay. I got it. Boo.
Hey.
Oh, it's too hot down there. You can burn to death if you stay in the engine too long.
Yeah, don't do that.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, no.
New tasks available.
Where bug?
Are they down here? Oh no, I slipped and fell. I don't know. Oh, right here, I got it.
Yeah, they're not in the botany room.
Ow! Oh, I gotta take a nap.
Take a nap. Ah! You? Jerk. I can't. Okay, we're good.
That's
I panicked for a
hilarious.
second. I panicked for a second. No, I'm good.
Panicked? I'm good. I'm good.
I'm panicking.
Wow, I can't believe you make fun of snorers like that.
I would never.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Well, what did you do,
Nothing.
driver?
What did you do?
Oh, well, I accidentally picked up Andy trying to take a nap.
An
Oh.
anomaly detected.
Apparently, Andy and I took a nap.
Oh.
New
Are you
tasks
sleeping together?
No.
Who's? Anybody got the stuff to heal the wounded?
I got
I'm
one.
getting
Nah,
it.
it's upstairs though.
Sick, I'm
Oh.
sick, I'm sick.
Gigi and I, yeah, come to the medical.
Okay.
You said there was a thing that you could take pills.
Yeah, if there were
Come here.
pills there, you
Come
could
here.
eat them.
Come here, come here, come here.
Oh,
We're sick.
Pinkies. Driver. Okay, we got him.
Boys, we got
America.
him.
Yeah.
We got him.
We got him.
We got him.
Approaching destination.
Oh,
Monkeys,
okay.
take your seats.
Destination.
I guess I won't do
Monkeys?
solar.
Monkeys, take your
Monkeys.
seats.
Beep boop 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 beep.
Monkeys.
Monkeys, take your seats.
Makes me think of Frieza
What?
from Dragon Ball.
Monkeys.
Why did you take too long to sit?
Because I felt like it.
Cause his butt hurt from pooping.
Yep.
Because he's pooped himself so many times.
No, cool. So being obnoxious doesn't do it. It's fine.
What the fuck, dude?
Just go
Hiding.
sit down.
I'm hiding.
I'm sitting. Chair. It's fine. There's me out here throwing all of my friends around. It's fine.
That's wild.
What task did we not finish?
I didn't finish one to see if it would still give me MVP. It's plants. I didn't do plants on porpoise.
Porpoise?
On porpoise.
Like a dolphin?
All right. Do you want to try the next one where we do doubles again?
Yeah,
Sure.
let's try. Annie wants to go through the VOD and tally up all the MVPs.
3,
Go for it.
2,
I think
I
Driver
can't
has
believe the
most.
one that I vented
Lift
in.
off.
I got MVP though. That one's crazy.
entering
So
phase.
that's crazy.
Restraints released.
All right, it's time
New
for
tasks
chaos.
available.
Okay, I gotta go to. Oh, both of mine are in cargo. Okay, I got this.
Cargo.
As cargo.
More like cargon.
Wait, why is my? I hate that I get the inspect cargo thing sometimes.
But I got inspect.
I know, but I got the marker for it sometimes.
Oh, weird.
Yep.
Okay, now this.
Food cargo.
This is for here, 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 here. Okay. Can I help with anything?
I need
Must
to water
decode a
bananas.
Okay, I'm coming.
Kitchen.
Oh shit, no.
If
Food.
I could make a fucking basket, that'd be great.
We got blue, blue, red, green, black, blue. Blue, blue, red, green,
Food.
black, blue.
Food. Cargo.
Driver, do you want to
Warning.
help me with
Alexa,
basketball?
Stop.
Yeah.
Mechanics.
You said you had to
So I'm
water
doing
banana?
shields.
Yeah, my second task is water bananas. I'm doing system reset and I'll be there in just a minute.
Sorry, I'm helping. I'm doing
I'm doing the
bananas.
shields right now.
Yeah, I'll come in
Okay,
there and
great.
help you with the water in a second. Okay.
You're good.
Task complete. I'm coming up to you.
God.
I will do the water if you do the bananas.
Yep. I've got
Did you
one
get
left.
the-
Water.
Did you
Yep.
get the goal?
Yep.
Okay.
Watering.
Okay, bananas done.
Thank you.
Yeah.
New tasks available.
Okay, radio signal
Alright.
and crunch soup.
Play a game.
Heat lamps, heat lamps, heat lamps.
Crunch soup is
Oh, right.
boiled.
3,
nuts.
4, and 5.
Warning.
No? Oh, and the last one. Is somebody getting...
Emergency stop.
I'm getting it.
Okay. Got a Cook Forest Bonanza. Hey, yo, let me inspect your cargo. That was crazy.
Don't forget, you can get on a rope to avoid that.
What's hilarious is that I was on a rope and jumped right as the thing happened.
Oh, jeez, then that doesn't help.
I know. I know. I'm a dingus. And leaves.
Anybody need help?
In general?
Nope, I am just doing a radio signal right now.
Okay. I'm done with mine. Driver, do you need help with anything?
No, I'm collecting pills right now.
Okay.
Warning.
Static shock,
Oh,
get off the
everybody
ground.
get off the ground! Hi!
Hi.
Hi!
Hi.
Okay,
New tasks available.
okay, deliver packages and banana steak.
Solar collection.
Packages.
Chopped and nuts.
Oh my god. Do something! Thank you.
Do something.
Do something! You need all of the above. I believe
Down,
this
left, up,
is
down, up.
easy.
Down, left, up, down, up.
Warning.
How do I've never done this.
Up,
Hello?
up, left, left, up.
Someone venting medical.
I'm trying to do circuits right
Okay,
now.
is anyone in medical?
No.
Okay, I'm
No.
venting it.
Okay. This goes
Is
here.
there anyone, can anyone start my cooking while I finish doing my deliveries?
Yeah, I'm in the kitchen right now. What do you?
Banana steak.
Fried. Fried.
Okay.
Okay, I'm coming down to the
And
kitchen.
leaf.
Andy, need help with anything?
I got it.
Nope, I'm just doing oxygen.
Look how helpful we all are. Trying to avoid panic.
Thank
Okay,
you.
new tasks.
New tasks available.
Just CO2 and
Banana
Jungle
steak.
stew.
turbo
Oh,
boost.
Boiled
Going.
I got it. I'm done here. I got it.
leaf.
Fried nuts. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got cold.
Panic. Don't mind if I do.
Stabilize fluid.
Nuts.
Oh,
And
I
then-
see how this works.
Ah. Ow. Yeah, it just tells you where to put all the stuff in the place. Surgery.
You gotta have the goop in the right spots.
Warning.
Gotta make sure you put. Oh, somebody boost the turbo.
Again, I was just down there. I can't. I gotta do my second, which is adjust
Let me see if I
CO2.
can get there. Let me see if I can get there fast enough.
It needs
Where is it?
B.
Here it is.
Okay, so I need shit to go into B. Okay.
Got it. Sorry, guys.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice. Antenna alignment.
It's not right.
It takes a second sometimes, but
Wait. Is it the line or is it the picture?
I
It's the
think
line.
it's.
It's the line on the. It's usually container
Okay.
B.
Warning.
Close.
There you go. Oh, so you need maybe move it all to C. Move it to B.
And then move A to B. Okay.
Yeah.
I got it.
New tasks available.
I hate solar collection.
Really?
Change
I think
tire.
it's easy. You
I
can do
always
some-
get
I'll
the
do
ones that,
practice
like-
surgery for me, and I'll do yours.
No, I got it.
Change. So I'll change the tires. I'll change the tires. Change the tires. Change the tires.
Change the tires. Change the
Change the
tires.
tires. Change the tires. 'Cause they're dead.
Those are
Warning.
the words.
You
Tires
don't know.
Change the
Tires.
tires. Change the tires.
Change the tires, cause they're dead. I gotta go flight path. Oh my god, I have to climb all the way up. It's so far. And
Dude,
the
this gravity
so
is
strong.
pissing me off.
Pissing me
pissing
off.
It's pissing me off.
Gravity is pissing me off.
It's pissing me off. Up, right, up, down, up.
Robert.
Right.
It's pissing me off.
Pissing me off.
Right.
Robert. It's pissing me off.
Oh no, I gotta poop. Uh-oh.
I gotta
Ow.
poop.
There you go. I like how you run while holding your little butt. It's pretty great.
That was me today.
Poop flushed.
No, Gigi, I'm gonna poop.
Everyone's pooping. Need help, driver?
Nah, I got it.
Tasks incoming.
New tasks available.
Okay, cook.
System reset. Okay.
Mechanical.
Again.
Warning.
Fuck it.
Oh, I'm right here. I got it. I got the boost.
Oh my god.
Cute.
Sokka, move!
Red, blue, green, red. Red, blue, green, red.
Oh, system reset. Okay. Cargo mechanical kitchen. Okay. Cargo mechanic.
Warning.
We can do it. We can do it.
Approaching destination.
Oh,
Monkeys, take your seats.
We
Oh my
did
god,
it!
we did it! I mean, I gotta get back. You guys!
That's
We
way
did
a lot of XP.
IO. We did it!
We did it!
We did it!
Let's fucking go!
Let's go! Ow.
Let's go! I can't believe we did it. No, it's fine. Io, you mean Ayo?
Ayo.
Ayo?
Did Gigi get
No!
No,
who got it? I was not paying attention.
I
It's
did.
fine.
Andy got it, yeah. Alright.
Swinging our little beat.
Okay, kitchen fully upgraded. The cockpit almost fully upgraded.
I think I might have like 1 or 2 runs left in me. I'm pretty tired.
Okay.
What time is it? Oh, it's 10.
10,
Yeah.
12.
That tracks.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's
Driver's
do one
seat.
more IO.
Yeah, I'm EP.
3, 2,
Yeah.
all the
But if you guys are
time.
still
1.
streaming, I'm gonna be lurking
lift
No,
off.
no.
for like 5
Entering
minutes and I'll
space.
probably be asleep.
No,
Restraints
no,
released.
honestly. I'll probably play some
No.
Night
New
Manager
tasks
if you guys are
available.
heading off. Which we still need to do, by the way.
Yeah.
We do what?
Night rain.
Night rain.
Oh, yeah. All right, I need bowl.
And I need to go to the kitchen anyway. This is perfect.
Wanna make my primate
With
delight for me
nuts.
while you're in there?
Hang on. I
After
gotta
you
go.
make yours?
Red, blue,
I'm adjusting
red,
CO2 right now.
green, blue. Blue, red, blue. Red, green,
Oh,
blue.
I finished. Okay, never mind.
Blue, blue. Red, green, blue. Blue, red, blue. Red, green, blue. Blue, red, blue. Blue, red, blue. Red,
Okay, done.
green, blue.
Chocolate chicken, fresh nuts.
Nice, 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 nice. Okay. I make a banana steak.
What the hell is that?
Ellie?
Fried and fresh leaves. Fried. Whoa, what's that?
I don't know.
Warning.
Oh god, I'm freezing to death. Is somebody
Go
doing
get-
shield?
I can go get them.
Okay.
I have a package up there anyway.
Package. What the hell? Uh-oh. Okay. I was looking at the countdown going, ah! Okay.
Anyone need help?
Andy just doing delivery, or do you need anything?
I just have delivery.
Okay.
Delivery,
Oh my god.
New tasks available.
Oh, I gotta do bananas. No, I gotta poop.
I
No, I
gotta
gotta poop.
My poop.
Oh god, I have to poop. Me first.
Ugh.
I poop in. Ew, driver. Disgusting. Okay. Nanners.
I win. I win.
I win.
I win.
Excuse no. Fucking. Sorry.
Oh, hold on.
Just have a lot of opinions.
Fucking.
Okay, I'm done. Does anyone need help?
Warning.
I need Forest
you want-
Bonanza.
I'll do the. If nobody's up
Stop.
in the cockpit, I have
Emergency
to go to the
stop,
cockpit
okay.
anyway.
I'm
Yeah, I just gotta
going.
get banana.
I need Forest
Need-
Bonanza.
I also need to practice surgery. But I got it in a second. Okay, I'm done.
Oh my gosh. I can't work under these conditions.
Okay, let's do a surgery. Yeah. Whee!
Oh, you didn't go
Eh.
very far at all. Oh, you
Okay,
have to hold. Let's see.
surgery done. Andy, do you need help? Do you still need the bonanza?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'll get the leaves.
On.
No, I gotta poop!
I've got the runs.
Okay, the leaves are in there for you.
I'm just gonna shit my pants, honestly. I just need to get.
I'll be right. Oh, well.
I got it.
Oh, you
New
can poop?
tasks available.
You got plenty of time. Sort
Okay, I
pills.
gotta check reflexes.
Here, I'll be right. I'm about to be in medical, so get me. I gotta sort pills, so thank you.
Who's next? Where is everybody?
They're
Get
hiding.
me.
Where are you?
Ah.
Warning.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, hold on.
I'm right here, pick.
Yeah,
Pink.
yeah.
Get off the floor.
Okay. Good. Alright, Andy. Thank
Speed
you.
puke.
System reset. I've never done this one before.
2, 4, 5,
Flip
7.
each room.
Oh, I'm a dummy.
Switch
Okay.
in order. Medical, kitchen.
Oh, you got it. Here, I'll flip the medical switch because I'm already here.
Okay, medical, and then I need kitchen, and then quarters.
Kitchen, I can get. So you got medical?
Yeah, I already got medical.
Okay, here's kitchen.
And then quarters.
Quarters. This is
Warning.
quarters. Go ahead.
No, I'll
get
do
the
emergency.
emergency stop. I'm here already.
Okay.
Oh,
I was next to it.
Let's see. Let's go up, then down. Perfect. Perfect.
medical.
Gad, like tentacruel.
Why won't this stay?
Do you need help with anything, Indy?
No.
Warning.
I'll do the blast doors.
Okay.
New tasks available.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Oh, come on. That was almost in. Fucking basketball. Stop. Ugh.
It doesn't tell me where to connect the power. Oh, there it is. Okay.
If anyone wants to do banana cakes.
If I have time after cargo, I will.
Warning.
Do.
I guess I'll do them now because you can't do poops when you're tilted like this, so.
Is it pooping time?
Would you like it to be pooping time?
No? I'm very confused. Oh, hoops. That's what you said. I
Yes.
thought you said hoops. I was like, what are you talking about? What are you even talking about?
No, it's morphin time. Do not
trying to-
poop in the pool. Yes. Enjoy your day. Please don't shit in the pool. Exactly.
Warning.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yay. Yay.
New
Got you.
tasks available.
Sort pills. Pills, baby. Although the rerouting might have made
Up,
pills
up, right,
easier.
up.
Go down. What are you
Right,
doing?
up.
Okay. Solar collection.
Warning.
Peep poop 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 peep. Oh, I got it.
Beep, 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 boop, 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 beep.
Peep poop 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 peep.
Go up. Oh my god, go. Annoying.
Okay, we boosted. Boost your boys. Solar collection.
That
Driver,
was
do you
sucks.
need
I
help?
didn't even move that. Come on.
Nah.
GG, need help?
Warning.
Nope.
Oh, I got vent. Anybody in botany?
No.
Not tie, said the fly.
Try-
Oh, there, we got the elevator.
Monkey down.
Can someone do the
How did I-
inspection of crates?
Oh my god, I was in there.
Remember when we asked if anybody was in botany? I'll revive him.
Were you
not paying
I
attention?
just need you to water my bananas. I have 20 seconds. The last one is at the very top. The hose, I think, is
Warning.
already up there.
Oops. Well, okay.
I got him.
Somebody climb up. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna fail mine.
An anomaly detected.
Okay.
New tasks available.
Oh,
Okay.
power shields. Oh no.
Okay.
Where are the bugs?
Okay.
Anomaly
I'm gonna get the
detected.
screws.
Okay. Okay.
Thought I was getting the screws.
Okay. No, I got screws. I got screws.
Okay, there's a fire. But I have a
Warning.
fire extinguisher in that room. Hold on.
Okay. Wait, where are the? Oh my god.
Approaching destination. Monkeys,
good.
take your
We're
seats.
good. We're good.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
I
God.
can't believe that.
That was
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Everything just went bad all at the same time. Hilarious.
It's okay. 55, 51%. We're fine. Halfway there.
Living on a prayer.
Literally.
Lemon on a pear.
We made it. All good.
No stress or anything. Did you want to do one more, driver?
Yeah, we can do one more.
Okay.
Give me like 2 minutes, okay?
You're gonna time out. Go sit.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. What do you think the odds
Andy's
are
like,
that what do you think the odds are that I get MVP on this last run?
I hope
0.
so.
0. Correct. Never.
I hope you do.
It's fine. The game hates me.
I think.
This is what I get for caring and trying hard.
Yeah.
I've learned my lesson. I'll never
Yeah.
do it again.
Okay.
Right.
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I hear you.
Super small though.
Hi.
Oh. Was it busy?
Oh. Hello?
She's on the phone.
Oh, she's not muted.
Oh no.
She says that will jump to help. I am gonna help everyone. I can't help it. I just want everyone to succeed.
I'll just keep running until she's ready.
Yeah.
Doobie 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 doobie.
I do. I just want my accomplishments to be acknowledged. Uh-oh.
My gosh.
Yo, what? I didn't say that.
Jesus.
I didn't say I wanted
Aw.
everyone to suck.
Whoa.
I just want to win.
Wow. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Da, da, da. Ba, ba. Does it feel like whoever does? Oh,
Right.
no, we have no idea. We have no idea because there have been rounds where I did like
Oh,
all
yeah,
of
yeah.
the emergencies. And there was the
Yeah.
round where I did half of driver's
Yeah,
task,
I
and
was
driver
in the
also
middle of the
shat
game
himself,
with
but he got
everybody.
MVP.
And then there was
Yeah,
the
no,
round where I vented Andy and Gigi and killed them in the kitchen and still got MVP.
I love you too. I wanted to hear about your night, so
You said the L word.
yeah, no kidding. Yeah, we're gonna play probably one more game and then I'm gonna go to bed, but Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry you had to go through that. That was. Yeah.
Adventure Bros all over again.
Bro, I want to listen to the planets. I'm about to put it up on YouTube.
I know.
All right.
Pull up on Spotify.
After.
Huh?
Do it after.
I mean, I'm going to. I'm not going to do it right now.
No, right now. It was pink in the kitchen with the atmospheric venting. Actually, I believe it was the cargo bay because it was after I fixed the thing where it was like,
when you wouldn't let me fix the that's right.
and
the-
so then and so
the
you
air
got
vent.
mad, and so you decided to murder me.
Indy, you ready? No. Okay.
That's actually murder.
Brought you murder.
One of the worst
Murder.
crimes of all. Also,
Judith, no.
also
Oh,
illegal.
no.
I like how we have different murder commands.
What's yours?
Mine's from Guardians of the Galaxy when he goes, "That's murder, one of the worst crimes of all, which is also illegal."
Pretty great. Mine's just a vine.
No, I know the Judith.
Judas, no. Driver, our little toesies are swanging. When Gigi starts doing what? What did I do? What did I do?
What?
Who am I?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
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 3,
Hello.
2, 1.
Poop.
Lift off.
Pip.
Entering
Oh
space.
no, feet on stream.
Restraints
TOS.
New tasks
We
available.
got this.
Okay. Set course.
Lamps and deliver packages. Okay.
I'm sorry. Joe needed to be needy for a second.
Oh, no,
It's
you're
okay. Okay, so one.
I'm telling him you said that.
He knows he's needy.
One. 6. Huh.
He knows.
Um.
What did
Okay.
I'm a freaking master at the adjusting course now, just so you guys know.
You're amazing. You're doing awesome. Monkey toes on stream, yo. That's
Yo.
A fucking yo. Okay, let's get these packages. What do I got? I've got medical.
Task completed.
Warning.
How are you hungry?
How are you hungry, YT?
How are you even possibly hungry? You had 7 animals for dinner.
Oh, emergency stop. Anybody getting that?
Nope.
No.
An anomaly detected.
Damn it. I was too.
Oh, you were like a second. Okay.
Oh no.
We're doing great. We're doing great.
Oh, let me go get the thing to repair the whole.
I got one.
I get one too.
I know where they are.
Oh, that's not
There's
not
3
what I
things
wanted.
to repair, so.
Where
Yeah.
are they?
Around.
Warning.
Warning.
I'll run and
Oh.
grab turbo boost.
Oh my
New
god, are you
tasks
kidding
available.
me?
What?
I'm trying to do the thing and it's right behind a
Oh, I
rack
see you,
full of
Andy.
stuff. I didn't want to put on a fez. Oh my god. There's fezzes that you can wear down in down in quarters.
Yeah, I bought them.
That's exciting.
Well, the
Oh, there's
hold
one right
breach-
here. One right here on the cargo level. Is there a thing here?
I see
that
it. I see it. I see it.
Oh my god. Do you see it? Where are
I got
you?
one. I got the one in the
There's
cargo.
one in. There's one
or
in the
not cargo.
No, the cargo
medical,
level.
I mean, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh my god. I still need to do my ding dang tasks. Okay.
Change tires.
Adjust CO2. Okay, system reset. Oh my god.
Who needs help? I'm done.
I need adjust CO2 in the green place.
Can I? Okay, thank you.
Oil
And then system reset. Cargo kitchen quarters. Cargo kitchen quarters. Cargo.
Okay, let
kitchen
me. I'm in the kitchen, so just tell me when
Cargo kitchen.
cargo has
quarters.
been hit.
Cargo has been hit.
Warning.
Okay. Kitchen
I
has
can go.
been hit.
I can go get that.
Okay, CO2
Power
done.
shield. Okay, I'll get quarters too.
I got shields.
Oh, you do have the shields?
I got
Okay.
shields.
Okay, I got
Thank
quarters.
you.
So that's
Thank
done.
you.
I need to connect the conduit. Why are you telling me? It's already connected.
No, that's not the right one.
No, it needs to go here.
It needs to go over here.
I got it.
New tasks available.
Adjust thrusters.
Alright, I have to check reflexes and water bananas.
Okay. Here, we'll just come to you.
Warning.
Shit, I'm going down to I'm gonna do turbo boost because I'm already here. Ah!
Up, down, left, right, up.
I gotta adjust the fireplace. Are you at bananas?
Shit.
Wait, Andy, come back. Andy, come back, Andy.
Left, up,
Thank
down.
you.
Left, up, down, right.
I'm filling up your water for you.
Thank you. I'm gonna be right there right now. Okay, go.
All right, I'm done.
There's my first one.
Can you adjust the fireplace for me?
Where is that?
And
Uh,
quarters.
Main quarters, yeah.
I'm done.
Oh, yeah.
How many
Anomaly
need?
detected.
Oh, I'll get heals.
Is that it?
Nope, one more.
Okay.
Oh, no, shit, I just fell. Sorry.
Okay. It's okay. You're full. So.
Oh, I'm the one that's sick.
I'm also sick, but I have
finish
heals.
water. Alright, I have water, so I'm in botany.
I'm right here. Pick
New tasks available.
Drop down. Get me. And then if you drop it. Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
Banana cakes. I do cooking.
I do the
Anomaly
cooking and I do the
Another virus. I
that-
have medicine still.
I do
fried
the cooking and I do the cleaning.
Fry banana. I am nuts.
I'm
also
sicky.
sick. I'm sick.
I'm on floor 1.
Okay.
Should I go down lower?
Yeah, I'm in the medical.
Just stay there.
Okay.
Here.
I'm
driver.
in the middle.
Okay.
Thank you.
I got driver. Who else?
Me.
Gotcha. Maybe not. There we go.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm doing solar collection right now.
I got match circuits.
Okay. Done with that. Who needs help?
Oh, I
Oh,
got
I'm
a
done.
shit. I got a shit. I got a shit. I got a shit. I got a shit.
That was me earlier today.
Oh my god.
I didn't think I was gonna make it home.
It's fine. You ate a whole loaf of white tea. That's so much bread. I help with circuits. Oh no, circuits are done.
New tasks available.
I don't think I'm gonna make it to the toilet.
No. What do we got?
No,
Boiled
let go, let go.
Forest Bonanza.
Warning.
Banana.
Oh, no.
Somebody do shields. Andy pooped on the floor.
I got the shields.
I love how it says it's so in caps lock.
Where's the trash can?
Next to medical.
Fresh nuts. Set course. Dee-doo-doo-doo-doo. Not here.
Oh, thank you for dished solar.
You're welcome. I was right next to it, so I was like, whatever.
Turbo boost I got.
I can't find trash.
There's some in quarters. There's some in.
There's
There's
one
one-
like
Oh, there's one right here. There's one right here, Andy.
in the middle, like in the trash in the middle, next to the machines.
Got it.
Yeah.
What
Oh, wait,
can I help
wait.
with?
Who was down there? Who was down there?
I need
Come here.
system reset. I need system reset.
Okay. I got it.
Hold on.
Who did
let
I
me
just
go.
see?
Okay. Cargo, kitchen, medical.
Okay, I'm in cargo right now.
I have kitchen. Tell me when.
Go.
Okay. Kitchen's done.
And I will go get
I'll-
medical.
I got it. Go take a
Bread
nap.
is wood.
I got medical, so I'm gonna go take a nap.
And then I need banana cakes.
Oh shit. Okay. I don't think it's not gonna. We have 2
Probably not
seconds,
gonna happen.
Yeah.
but we're
Anomaly
also
detected.
almost done.
This thing
New
misfires.
tasks available. Approaching destination.
Yeah.
Monkeys,
Okay.
take your seats.
I fell asleep.
With 23%, guys.
That's crazy.
Oh, I fell asleep and I can't get to the seat.
Oh no!
I fell asleep.
Forever. You're just sleeping.
Oh
You're
no! I
just
can
sleepy
make it!
little
I can make it! I can make it! I can make it!
Quick.
Oh, you're almost here.
Oh, good job.
Oh man.
Oh my god!
Let's see, did you get it on the last one?
Nope.
Oh, GG.
Oh, it psyched you out. It psyched you out on the last one.
Oh, what a psych out. Well, thanks for playing with me, guys. That was a lot of fun. I definitely
That was a
want to
lot of
play
fun.
again. when
That
it's,
was
like,
a lot of
fully,
fun.
like, yeah.
I'd be willing to put money in this for sure.
Yeah, that was really fun. That was a good
Mhm.
time. And I think with
Especially
more
if
people,
it's
it'll
like-
be crazy.
I imagine this game's probably what, like $20 or something,
10.
maybe.
10.
No.
Yeah.
It's free and then $10 to get everything past the moon level.
Yeah.
Right.
So you can have the first level for free.
I'll pay.
Pay
I
once,
would pay
play
$20
anywhere.
for this
Yep.
game. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exciting. Yeah. Well, thanks for playing, guys.
Thanks for inviting us.
Yeah. Thank you
A lot of fun.
Are you good
Yeah.
guys rating out?
297,512 research.
So I have 339. It's almost like I
356.
did more shit. It's fine.
356, 500.
Are you guys
Spend-
rating out?
I can't.
We
I
can.
might find somebody. Yeah, we can.
You can raid into
that.
me if you want. I have somebody to raid.
Who
Okay.
you rating?
I'm raiding Madman Doctor.
I can do that.
Yeah. You
Okay.
guys want to all raid into him?
Sure. You want to give me that? Give me
Yeah,
that name?
I'm gonna drop it in chat right now.
I mess with
Right now.
Right now. Drop it in chat right now.
Drop it in
Yes,
chat.
please make sure to leave positive reviews on Steam. You three, if you guys are feeling
For
it.
sure. It's been
Alright.
like unnecessarily review bombed.
Yeah, I'm gonna just say my last little bit. If you guys want to get your raids ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright.
I'm doing it right now.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Yeah,
Thank you
yeah.
so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out for this
Oh my God.
sponsored stream. I hope
I
you enjoyed the
touched
game.
My
I
eyeball
hope you
and now my
enjoyed watching the
contacts are
game
all
as much as I enjoyed playing the game. I had a good time. Don't forget, this is pay once, play anywhere. That means you can buy it on Steam. And once you link your sound ID, that means you can play it on your phone. That means you can play it on your iPad. That means you can play it on your iPad, on the toilet, in the bathtub. I don't really care where you want to play it. When it comes to console, which it will be coming to console, you'll be able to play it at console as well. So that's really, really cool. It is going to be cross-platform. It is going to be cross-play when that does come through. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. I had a really good time. If you had a really good time, you should check it out, and you should get the free demo on Steam, and then leave it some positive reviews because it deserves it. Thanks for streams. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Thanks for being here. Goodbye. Tomorrow, Baldur's Gate. Goodbye. Chaotic! Oh my gosh. No, you're good. Join us in the raid. Join us in the raid. Join us in the raid. No, you're totally good. Join us in the raid, everybody. Please join us in the raid. Please join us in the raid if you are unable to. But I appreciate that. Please come over in the raid, guys. Please come over in the raid. We are raiding a teammate of mine. I just finished a sponsored stream. It was a lot of fun. It's called Go Ape Ship. Please check it out on Steam. Oh, driver is raiding me. Okay, perfect. Let's hold on. We're gonna cancel. I'm gonna hold on for a second. We're gonna do this again. All right, we're gonna get the raid ready. All right, so everybody who came over on those raids, please hop on the raid train over here. Please check out the I know. There's a lot going on right here at the end here, but we're good. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. See you later. Have a good night. Thank you for being here, Chaotic. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry that it was kind of a funky timing, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a good night. Thanks for being here. Please hop on the raid if you haven't already. Let me just get it done one more time. Make sure we've got all of our buddies and all of our friends. Don't forget, it is a Firekeeper raid. Okay. All right, guys. Sorry, I literally got a raid as I was getting a raid. Are we good to go? Is everyone ready to raid out?
I'm good to go,
All right.
baby.
All right. Thank you so much. Ready? And 3, 2, 1. We're raiding out. See you guys later. Good night.